Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're going to be playing SCP Fragmented Minds. Why are we playing SCP Fragmented Minds? Because someone got it for us, and that someone is currently playing Monster Hunter World, so if they have eyes and alerts, and we're in the Discord at the time of the announcement of the stream, they should be able to find their way here. Now, for those of you who are familiar with my content, that the person in question is Kiwi. So if Kiwi shows up, Kiwi shows up. If he doesn't, he doesn't. We fiddled with the settings right out the gate. Should be fine. Only 2 chapters so far. Let's see. Start at chapter 1.
Long ago,
Beginning of the game.
Humanity unknowingly placed its fate in the hands of the SCP Foundation, an obscure organization operating beyond the veil of secrecy. Their mission was simple: to contain and control anomalies that threatened humanity's way of life, no matter the cost. For years, they stood between us and unimaginable horrors. Eventually, the anomalies began to evolve, growing stronger and emerging from the darkness with greater frequency and in larger numbers. Breaches became routine, and the Foundation's grip began to weaken. As desperation took hold, their search for any way to take back control revealed something that would scar our world forever.
Hey, Kiwi. You found your way here. I asked because I wasn't sure what the settings were going to be like.
Get up, Kovich! We need to leave, now! Move, move! Anders, get us in the air, now! Command, what the hell is going on? Site-19 just detonated their containment warhead!
Unknown Zeta 12 situation is quickly developing. Sites 11, 14, and 19 have been lost. This is considered a Code Blue situation. I repeat, the situation is now Code Blue. Reports of numerous entities have been sighted heading north. Nearby cities are being quarantined and total losses are expected. Your team is being ordered to exfiltrate to Site 113 for extraction mission and return back to Site 42.
Command, that shockwave caused serious damage. We need a medevac for the wounded.
Negative on medevac, Zeta 12. Your travel window to 113 is...
He must be new here.
You are ordered to exfil now and are cleared for hypersonic in atmosphere.
We can't just leave them.
Command out.
Fuck! We're just gonna let them die? Why don't they tell us a goddamn thing? What the hell could they need from Site 113?
Bro must be really new here. Ooh.
Everyone, close your pods now. Set cryo timers for long haul. Kovich, listen. I need you to stay sharp and trust your training. It's the only thing that can keep you alive. Is everyone alright? Fraser, what the hell happened?
Looks like the guidance tower was scrambled. Autopilot couldn't correct fast enough.
Okay. Check the fuel lines and equipment for damage. Get rid of fighting. Check the guidance systems.
Damn! The engines are shot. We won't be able to take off without significant repairs to them.
Sergeant.
Oh,
He's puff busted, sir. If we try to pull him out now, it'll kill him. I can set it to defrost manually. Yeah, but past that.
No! I swore never to lose another man under
You
my
are in the
command.
wrong field, Traeger.
Especially one on his first goddamn deployment. Anders, stay here and do whatever you have to. In the meantime, we're moving to the flight deck. I'm gonna have a word with the flight crew.
That cutscene to real gameplay, real engine. It's quite something.
Traeger. Come in, Traeger. This is Kovic. What's your status, over? Ah, shit.
Hey, is that one of... I forgot laptop sometimes have really flat mice. I haven't seen a laptop mouse like that in I don't know how long.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Atlas 2, currently earthbound on an EVA route to Site 81. All incoming ships you can this. The facility is...
Why does that sound a little bit like Ignis Tales? I don't know how they've managed to make a game so dark and so bright simultaneously. From the way that cutscene was, I thought we'd crashed. But we're fine? No SCP-5K or body cam or lean. Look at the ground under behind ship. You know, I saw people talking about how this had, Prey inspirations. Wrong side? You didn't specify which side.
Damn. We came down hard.
We did? Well, if we came down hard, we're on the wrong... Did we land backwards? Is this a graphics problem? Because there is the most gentle amount of rubble. Damn, we came down hard. Good thing we got the landing gear down in time. Drift into the hangar. I mean... Damn, we came down hard. What? Brother, I could mistake that for generalized wear and tear. Just a little bit of neglect on the part of, like, facility maintenance. There were crater lines? Well, on my settings, all I got are some smudges and some debris. Oh, hold on. You know what? We'll raw dog. It's the settings. Graphics. The game seems to be running okay, but like... What? You think this is under texture? Fuck it. Full send, amigo. Full send. I mean... That's really weird looking craters considering the letters are... We made craters. Alright. How's that super durable paint? Goes right over the crater. Alright, unfortunately I'm gonna turn the graphic settings back down, because, like, I'm not sure how the game's gonna be optimized, and I want to prioritize a stable frame rate over the game looking pretty. Also, it doesn't seem like battery for the flashlight, it's just full send. Ow. This guy can kick at head level repeatedly from standing without moving. That's really impressive. Is that a headless dude? He's an MTF, of course he can. It's really funny. It's really funny if instead of saying mobile task force, you just... Never mind. Ah, yes. Trends, well. Cannot kick while crouching. You have to stand up in order to kick. You need to understand. I've heard prey comparisons, and now I've seen the prey comparisons, and I have a mighty need to loot Goblin. There's so many containers that I just don't have access to. It has a mantling system, you say? Kick the suitcase thingies? I did. Some of these things are heavier than others. Some of these things are ballistic fucking missiles. Guessing that's the way we're supposed to go, but like, is that guy supposed to be headless? Yes, he is. Subject of a mind-blowing experience. Okay, that door's locked, not closed. Does that mean it'll unlock eventually? Who locks a dumpster? Honestly. Ignore park services.
Kovich! Damn. The transmitter is full. Your cryopod got damaged in the crash. We have to leave you behind to continue the mission inside the facility. If you find this, head to the tram system. We'll get inside the main facility from tram terminal 7.
Sergeant, the emergency power is unstable.
Traeger out.
Note to self, I'm only noticing now kicking does not use stamina. There's a lot of luggage coming through this area. Like a lot of luggage. How many people... Is this a major transit hub? Square. I don't know if that's going to be useful. Very blue, very red. Scribbly posted notes. Clearly someone got their postdoctorate. Ooh, yeah, I'm jorking my lever. Satoru Gojo room. Okay, what did we unseal and why? That locked our... Oh, that undid quarantine? Question mark? You're surprised that the room isn't purple. Well, I give it points for atmosphere. This is very eerie and unsettling. Case in point. Was there a riot? Okay, why can I Why? Note to self, our protagonist has zero problems sticking their hands into a used, like, needle disposal bin. Seems they're having a cloud flare outage. Don't worry why you can search a biohazard box. Like, of all the things to search, that's one of the things you wouldn't want to. That's how you contract things. What the fuck were they testing in here? About... I have several questions. Activate the centrifuge. Oh yeah, it's fuging. No idea why I'd do that. Good morning, Nick. This is Senior Technical Administrator Andrew Mercer. What, couldn't afford Matt? The Tech Advisory Committee has finally decided that my skills would be better used managing the main R&D network and not working on maintaining simple server networks outside the main dome. That being said, I've been checking remote logins to our network server since they've been crashing more frequently, and I noticed someone is accessing and rerouting all the communication logs. This has been going on for weeks now, and I can't think of a reason why, since nothing I know of should even have the capability to do that. I'm being moved into the main facility tomorrow to start training with some robotics and networks research stuff, so if you can handle this issue, that would save me a lot of headache. Also, don't bother asking more about what my new position deals with, since it's way above your clearance level anyways. Guy's a dick. I hope he's dead. I'll be checking in for my new office in 2 days. I really hope this guy is dead. Potentially odd. Oh, the way they do inventory is weird. Recharge my welder. A health syringe, duct tape, some tension springs. Oops. I have nothing else in my equipment. I'm just gonna creep around with a health syringe in my hand. Why would I need to craft a spring? That's weird. Yeah, no, we're not going that way right out the gate. Oh boy, more garbage. Certified classic moment. There were recyclables in the garbage. Where else would it be? Also, is there a reason to use this electronic flare over the flashlight? I'm sure it'll be relevant later when I'm dealing with SCPs, but like... duct tape in the recyclables and steel wire spool in the garbage. They got that backwards. I think, technically. How recyclable is duct tape compared to a spool of steel wires? Horatio, you shouldn't nitpick the garbage cans. Yeah, well, I'm an idiot. Hold on, I should actually read this. Explore the origins of Site-113, a presentation by Dr. Andrew Miller. Open shutters. Learn more. Open shutters. What's behind these shutters? A Martian habitat. On September 24th, 1988, a global information war...
Site-113. Your new home
going to kill you.
Among the stars.
Global information war...
This is Dr. Miller, head of research and development. On September 24th, 1988, a global information war caused by a massive anomalous data breach...
Be quiet. Data breach led by the Foundation to search for less conventional location store and process classified research. I hate the screen tearing on this thing. Now you can imagine our surprise when one of our interplanetary probes mapped out what is now known as Jezero's Crater, a near-perfect Martian location hidden away from hostile intelligences on Earth. This became the building site for a small off-world research installation housing a very limited crew due to the extremely long travel time from Earth and difficulties in supplying resources to the facility. However, new advancements in cryotechnology solved the lengthy travel and supply issue and allowed Site-113 to grow into the massive maximum security research and containment facility that now comfortably houses some of the most dangerous objects and creatures ever encountered. Site-113... I'm just realizing there's something floating there now. Site-113 has since operated smoothly with no recorded large-scale breaches and continues to provide cutting-edge research and advanced technologies to both the public sector and our sister facilities back home on Earth. Open shutters. What is that? Extend? Oh, extend floodlights. Okay. Why does that remind me of, the Half-Life Hazard course mod? Scrap hard drive.
Congratulations on your new security officer position here at Site-113. As you probably know, the protocols here are strict, and I run a very tight ship. The rules are simple. If you see something odd, you report it. If something strange happens, you report it. If somebody even looks at you wrong, you report it. Now, I don't want you going and reporting every little thing to me. That's what your supervisors are for. But if something happens that you or your supervisor can't figure out, then you report it to me directly. This is Security Chief Riley Daniels. You can find my office inside the main facility in Zone 2.
Clankers, I suppose. Haven't kicked anything in a while. Hey honey, I'm finally at the new job and I already miss you. The 7-month journey to get here didn't do wonders for me. I've been quite sick these last few hours and had to get checked out to make sure nothing happened while in stasis. After a couple hours of delay, I'm okay. I'm really excited to start working here and hope they offer you a job too. It's going to be very lonely without you. I know you're scared of the stasis process, but it's actually really not that bad, minus the sickness. But it's kind of like going to sleep and waking up just a few hours later. Whether or not to trust the process is your choice, of course, but in the meantime, I'll be working in the R&D division on some new containment units that will utilize some of the cool tech they have up here. I'm so excited to hear back from you. Love you lots. That guy is definitely dead. That asshole from IT probably still alive, though. That causes me concern. Nope. Oh, there's a yet lower crouch to get beneath some obstacles. Alright, what are you? I'm T-posing. Technically it's an A pose, but Have I been A-posing around this entire time and I didn't notice till I seen my own shadow? I have no walk animation. Oh wait, I'm supposed to. But since I was, if you hold an energy drink, you T-pose. They never expected someone to just walk around with an energy drink. Excuse me, I'm here to assert dominance. I don't like that you can hide under desks. I like it because it, like, perhaps it's foreshadowing, but like, man. Oh, personal data assistant. So do you think it's got games on it? Scrap copper, aluminum beams, some batteries. Well, that explains the beeping. It do in fact have games on it? Oh, that minigame did not have an explanation like I thought it would. Alright, this is just, alright, just match them. I don't suppose I could backtrack and find something to use this with. Alright, let me go ahead and set this to 1. Alright, we're gonna have our T-pose drinks in hand so that, those wires aren't cooperating. Well, considering there's fog on our eyeballs, I assume we're wearing a helmet of some description. Is it haze-off? Is it hazardous operations kind of helmet, or is it just... you know... security kind of thing? Can I use ladders? It's full airtight suit. Is it rated for radiation? This is important. I might need radiation protection. I cannot use ladders. Okay. So I'm guessing this suit, in addition to some generic plates, must have some form of rudimentary lead lining. It's got radiation protection. Okay. Do not exceed 14 tons. Well, no, that's 1.4 tons. Sorry. 1.5 tons ain't bad. Mars surface. Well, I could jump down there. Another medical syringe and a locked door. Certified Doom 3 moment. Except we don't have to worry about air. Ow, gravity. I'm still T-posing. A-posing. I've chosen this.
Hey, have you noticed anything weird about the anomaly containers lately?
Nothing weirder than usual. Why?
I keep hearing these horrible screams and banging noises coming from the pressurized ones. Anything living in these is supposed to be in stasis, right?
That's the idea. Can you bring the next one you hear anything from into the cargo depot? We should get a containment team out to look at it.
Sure. I got one right here that's Keter class. Container reference number is 719. I'll hurry it over. Informed that one of those storms blew up.
I can't tell if this is a case of dock workers sticking their nose where they're not supposed to, or like catching something way ahead of time because competent... If there's one thing I've learned from Space Station 13, 14, and other games like that, a person on a work crew doing their job is so antithetical to people with nefarious ideas. And sometimes you just have to not be afraid to leap. Missed opportunity to have that fall into the trench afterwards, shortly after we grab it and walk past. It's fine. Also, which one's S14? Not S14. 714? I can't remember. Look, the only one I remember is 999. Everyone loves our blobby boy. Is the Jade Ring. I don't know what that is. Is that another team audio log? Yeah, it looks like it.
Command, this is Traeger. My suit transmitter is... We had a hard landing, but a confirmed mission green. Site communications over. We're resorting to comm beacons to try and establish. The situation in the facility is currently... The total scale of damage is unknown. There's been personnel. Private Kovish's condition is... We're continuing on to Tram Station 7 to get inside the main facility. We'll check in and we'll call the main dome. Traeger out.
Why did he report on our condition? And why did he report it by name? Chicken crates.
When you morons are stacking crates with the crane, don't be lazy. I have seen 4 crates fall out in the recent storms, and one nearly crushed a supervisor. I don't know how much simpler the crane controller has to be for you all to understand it. Start it up, and adjust each line until hydraulics, track alignment, and hook alignment are green. Then, get this, press the big red button. It's not rocket science. If I see another crate that's poorly stacked, I'm checking the log and sending whoever stacked the container back to whatever backwater cargo job they had on Earth. Period.
I Oh, that was interactable the entire time, eh? There, happy now? Alright, so what are we doing now? What is the point of the crate? Tell me your secrets! Oh, we're moving that to get it out of... And we're not doing this ourselves? So, like, is there someone in, like, just up in there moving them, or... Hold on a second, I have many questions. I feel like there was a puzzle here at one point where we needed to find this battery in the yard and put it in. Because it's a little weird we didn't have to. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining in that way, it's just... Hold on, the rat goes on an adventure. Is that my own foot I'm seeing? Whenever I was doing that? Because, like... Hold on. Or is that just part of the... I think I'm seeing my own feet there. Oh, it's still very funny to just see the A pose. Alright, we probably shouldn't walk under the giant crate of poor movement. Not quite tall enough. Alright, well, is it safe to assume they're going to introduce a threat other than Newton's cross-up in a moment here? There were chicken crates. That certainly have living bioforms in them. Also, has Mars been what is it? Terraformed? Is there Atmo out here, or are the chickens just able to deal with non-Earth conditions? Progress, please. Entering collapsed hallway. Yeah, that seems safe. You don't think they breathe. Fair enough. I can't tell if they were using these as rudimentary public hydroponics basins, or if that just... No, a healing station. I assume that's what this is. Oh, save point. Five peep, 18 pip. Excuse me, what was that blood oxygen content? Okay. They also heal you a bit? Yeah, that's useful. Alright, well there's the crouch thing. Let's go ahead and head into the back rooms first. Can I interact with you? No. Scrap hard drive, damaged phone, beam. What did I pick up? I saw security and it just... Ooh. Shit, the keypad isn't working. Anders, the airlock. Can you get us through? Of course, but none of this makes any sense. First, the staff just seemingly disappeared. There are structural breaches everywhere, and now the whole system looks like it had a massive power surge. We could try to bypass this checkpoint, but it'll put us at risk of venting any remaining oxygen. It's probably too late for that. If we can't hack through it, then we can pry the top of the load hinges until it gives in. It should prevent a blowout, but it'll make the door unstable. And as much as it pains me to say it, he's right, sir. Something is wrong with what little intel we do have, and we still haven't been able to make contact with anyone. Once we're inside, we can figure out what happens here and try to get some answers from command, but until then, we just need to get to the trams. I don't know how the word then escaped me. We can't risk a blowout, so pry the load hinges, but leave it open. We have no way to know what's still in there. Alright. Everyone disappeared. There's breaches and power outages everywhere. So the chickens got loose.
Look. How far did he fall? 60 feet? Easy. Must have just happened. Oh, we should take him back to camp. Food's been running low. Nah. He'll be too heavy with that suit on. And the tunnels are way too narrow. Plus, those things probably heard the noise. Maybe we can take his... Oh shit, it's infected! Run!
Are we a zombie? Are we undead? Are we in the burgeoning process of 610ing? I'm guessing there's supposed to be blood on my hand. Also, 60-foot drop. That is not a foot over 20 feet. I've seen swimming pools deeper. You are the skeleton crew. What was the, what's the PvP SCP game? Is that's not Container Breach, that's Secret Lab? The Skeletony Boys, that Skinwalk? Rattle me bones. I'm gonna pretend to be a D-boy, and I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna choke someone and something. Oh, this one isn't locked. I can open it, but like, why would I do that? Oh, there's a key card in there. Can't use it though. I'm sorry. Fire extinguishers can be thrown and primed to explode. It's a fire extinguisher, amigo. What the fuck you mean? Primed to explode. Oh, my A posing is done. Because I'm holding a fire extinguisher. Locked. Going up. Also, we can afford a combat hard suit, but couldn't afford a set of NVGs.
I'm in here.
Are you the dickhead who, like, abandoned a job halfway through?
Hey, you're one of them.
Scientist,
I've seen that
generic.
Before.
One of who? What the hell happened to you?
You're part of the site security team, right? My friends locked me in here. Stole my supplies. One less mouth to feed, right?
I'm not from here. Hell, I've never even heard of this place. Where is everyone?
Isn't it obvious? It all went to shit after the evac failed. The whole facility turned into a bloodbath. Fear and isolation makes people do all sorts of crazy things. I was a top-level containment scientist one day, and the next I'm fighting fucking creatures and colleagues for scraps.
Jesus. Listen, I don't know what's happening here, but I need to get inside the facility. If you help me use that tram, I can probably get this door open. And get you inside to have our medic look at your head wound.
I'm fine. With respect, why would you want to go inside there?
I need to find my team. Can you help me or not?
They're still in there? Okay, yeah, I can help you start the train. We just need to get the generators for this sector restarted, and then manually deactivate the zone lockdown. Since most of the equipment got fried, you'll need something like Sarah here to power and interface most of the equipment you come across. Don't break her, though. She's very special to me.
Sarah. So, this can power things?
Yeah, you'll see power boxes around. You can shoot them to power or disable whatever they're attached to. Oh, you can also use her to electrify water or stun things if they get too close. Shit! It's getting worse. You need to move now. Here, take my comm chip. I'll use it to help you find the generators.
So, like, anyone else find it weird that during that entire cutscene, not once did our mobile task force guy look around to make sure he wasn't getting snuck up on? Maybe it's because I'm the embodiment of paranoia, but like, eh?
Your suit video feed's barely working. See that box by the supply closet? Use Sarah to shock the panel. That'll take you toward the generators.
Now I see it, and I'm choosing to ignore it for a moment. Alright. Not familiar with the symbology, the symbolism. So that probably means there's danger on the other side of that door. Probably.
It's been 10 days since we last heard from anyone inside, and the tram system is still locked down. The others don't know it, but I was the one who requested the security detail that stopped all these poor people from boarding the tram. I didn't even know what was happening.
Probably
I
should have
don't think
mentioned
any of
shocking
us-
stuff doesn't last forever.
Called
So
security
be
on them.
careful.
People from boarding the trams, and now they can't ever see their families again. God, if I knew, I would. We planned to bypass the security system, but the reserve power went out in less than a week. What the hell kind of backup system dies in less than a week? We sent Nick and Ryan to the generators to see if they could fix it, but...
The longer you charge Sarah, the longer X thing stays open for. Alright, I'm guessing it has some kind of guard on it, so I can't just shock it and get through.
Why they do this to us?
Worth a try, though. Worth
Lucian
a
said
try, though.
he'll
English.
figure out how to get us back inside. This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen here, and I'm sorry. I just want to go home.
Bitch, this is an SCP black site. Look, I mean this in the politest way possible. Good people don't end up here. Also, hot damn, you move. Straight zooming through these vents. Haven't seen vent movement like that since Alien vs. Predator.
They wouldn't have spread this far. Stay low and quiet and don't try to fight them. You don't want to find out what they do to humans.
Well, that's just straight up a raptor. That's a juvenile. Sorry, I'm used to only adults and, infants. I would never throw an infant. What was it? 3499? I don't remember. I got what you were saying. It's okay. What was that tooltip about a welder? Use welder to something. Oh, door. Can I get away with this? That took longer than I thought. Ah, it uses that kind of detection system. 3199? I couldn't remember the number. Buenos tardes, dickhead. I can scan it? Oops. You can be too. Oh, don't worry about it. I just want to scan. I just want to scan you. Not particularly intelligent, that one. Doors are a bit slow. Yeah. Well, if I could quick save, I'd raw dog that room and see if there's anything shiny to pick up, but it's not worth the risk. I'd have to go back pretty far in order to get to my last save. Looks like we were in that hallway before. Shame I missed out on, those containers. But I've yet to really have a use for all the garbage I'm picking up. Like, I can make some springs. I don't know why I would, though. And, like, I've collected 3 of them so far. You, not you, and then you.
Are you gonna tell me what the hell those things were? You didn't think to warn me about the mutant chickens?
I don't know. When we originally came here looking for supplies. Must have attracted them with the noise we made.
Aren't you a containment scientist? Shouldn't you at least have an idea?
Yeah, but it's not like I... Wait, there's a fuse box on the wall there. Put a fuse in, and we can power that door to shortcut through the tunnel. Should lead you straight to the generators.
You hate the chickens? Needs power. Oh boy, a tutorial on fuse boxes. Use the fuse box to power or deactivate systems in the surrounding areas. Each system requires a fuse to be activated. Fuses can be found throughout the world. Once inserted, a fuse needs to be calibrated. Calibrating fuses can be completed by pressing the prompt input while the red charge indicator is in the yellow zone. Okay. Can't seem to power these, but... Seems that once I put a fuse in, I can't pull them back out. Which is mildly annoying.
Alright. The entrance to the maintenance tunnel's at the end of this roadway. There should be a few ways to get through.
Yeah, whatever you say. Now hold on, I've got a save point. Time to go back and raw dog the chickens. Greetings, chickens. I'm here to rob you. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Excuse me, chicken. So, like, do you guys got a spit attack, or are you just gonna be very pissy about it? Okay, yeah, they can spit. That spit hurts. Also, their sound effects for spitting, vomiting, whatever you want to call it, pre-digestion isn't very good. Alright, time for temporal instability. I'm going to wrap back time to before I made that terrible decision. Time travel is part of SCP lore? Yep. Seems fun to me.
Subterranean tremors detected. Please use caution.
Did they make this on X-ray paper? On like the plastic sheets they print X-rays on? Jesus fuck. Okay, you are here at the vehicle tunnel gate. Or no, we're on floor 2, control room A, vehicle tunnel gate. This map makes zero fucking sense, but whatever. I'm not gonna remember any of that in the next 20 seconds, so like, whatever. It's fine. odd question. Why is there giga electrified water? We have D9341 for a reason. Hmm. Oh, hey. Alright. You... So, like, did I need to do that, or is it just... Was that just an optional, like, path? Because, like, it looks like I could have just jumped that way. But, like, to what end? Also, this door's locked. Also, I hear the chickens in my own fucking skull at this point, and it makes me... unreasonably paranoid. Alright, well, this was a dead end, it would seem, unless I can shimmy along these pipes or whatever. Oh, chicken down below. Oh. One-way door, eh? Well, that's vexing. No, nothing? Okay. No, the only way I can see of going is down up over here. But, there's literally a chicken right there, so this is a bad idea. Oh, we're fine. Nope, the other way. Greetings, chicken. Note to self, cannot... No, you can. I was just being weird and picky. Hello, gravity. Really? That door doesn't open? Okay. He thought about it. He thought about it real hard. Okay. You know, other than that bit with the temporal instability, which we're going to call a non-canon event, I've taken more damage from gravity than from anything else. And I suppose that's good in a weird way, its own way, but... Cave. Magma? Is it... Sorry, my geology is very rusty. Is it still magma if it's not on Earth? And that is technically magma, as it is subterranean. That is the I don't remember the distinction between lava, magma, and whatnot. My mind has a haze. Alright. Keycard door? No. Just locked. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have a thing called checkpoint confidence for a little bit. Well, that made a lot of noise and would draw in a lot of attention. Yeah, kind of like that. Scan every SCP I see? Okay, but like... I saw that there was a... what's it called? A bestiary thing on the main menu, but like... Do I need to scan SCPs multiple times, or can I just scan them once? I only need to do it once? Okay. So I didn't potentially miss out from having to... scan every single fucking chicken.
God! Shit!
It's a really bad time to be screaming. I don't have access to my hotkeys, my stuff, so... Remember that bit about, hey, now's really not a good time to be screaming? That's fine.
You okay? That was a, comms malfunction. Happens all the time. You should know that being a seasoned MTF soldier.
Seasoned? This is my first mission.
And what a way to start a career. You're almost to the generators now. Keep going.
Did that scare me? I was surprised. I don't feel afraid. Like, there's a fundamental difference between shock, fear, and hey, look, the battery thing. Hey, look, the tutorial I said that I thought we'd have to do over at the crane yard. But we didn't have to. Why is it right next to where you need to plug it in? Alright, I'll just toss that there for now. And of course it's locked. Alright, so like... power core. Insert.
That looks like it did something.
It did? Why was that power cord just ripped out of the socket? Go find some more. That might be enough to reboot the system.
Ah, I see. Oh, I need to get all four running, yeah? I will give the devs some credit. The prospect of having to turn off your light to not be seen is very reminiscent to Amnesia. I'm guessing we're gonna have to start power and rearrange these cranes to get us somewhere, but goddamn where? Looks like another save point. Another location for battery. Oh. The giant Trinkov radiation glow might be a bit of a giveaway? Just a thought?
Let's do it.
Okay. Let there be light. Oh. It reset the battery? No, there's just an ephemeral blue light here now. I've made a mistake. Alright, does that mean this is active now? Seems like it. Alright. Let's get you calibrated. Yeah. Ain't good enough.
Hey, so why haven't I seen anybody else?
Take a guess, Slick.
Long story short, after the total evacuation of the facility, nobody really comes out this far unless they're extremely desperate for supplies like we were. Anybody who wasn't lucky enough to make it on the evac shuttles in time made wherever they were their new homes.
Wait, that can't be right. The Foundation abandoned all of you?
Of course they did. Comms and exterior transport around the facility even cut off around the same time.
Alright, I was gonna move across those, but I feel like maybe there's something I missed.
Now remain inside the facility, or near it. Though from what I heard, can't say for sure if those who evacuated were the lucky ones.
What happened to them?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Alright, I've wasted my time. Sorgi. Also, am I supposed to zap the chickens? Like, I get that it's an option, but like... Given the nature of the game, it's better to just disengage and not be in conflict with it. You never did it. Okay. It occurs to me, Kiwi, do me a favor and clip whenever you think I get scared. It'll be funny. Sure. You sound so ecstatic. How's Monster Hunter World going? Hey, Iron. Alright, we got more chickens? Needs power. Arc Rage quit yesterday and did not ask to play today, so... Oh, I saw you on World, I thought. So, like, I figured you were playing with them. Also, what monster did it? I need to know. I need to know what was the grand filter. Low ranked... You know what? Fair. Fair. New players are gonna struggle with Diablos. Classic. Yeah. A wrench. Ah, Corporal Shepherd. That's not a wrench. Okay. Oh. Alright. Well, now I can choke some chickens. It's either Anjanath or Diablos. Well, I feel like Anjanath is a lot more fair. It broadcasts most of its really dangerous attacks ahead of time. I don't feel like I ever got hit by an Anja cross-up, but I do feel like I've been hit by Diablos cross-ups. That, and it's very frustrating to deal with Diablos because of the screaming and not having access to earplugs, or just not having a weapon that can outright block the screaming. Don't even get me started when there are multiple Diabloses in an arena. It's so bad. The Diablos, Black Diablos fights are brutal for that reason. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we fixed the door. Well, did it ever occur to you that they... Do not pet anomalies beyond this point and not emit. Well... That's really loud. Usually almost now you find his fight fun pretty fair, you just have to learn his tells because they aren't as obvious. Oh, that... Hmm. Diablos took him full to dead. Diablos does have quite a bit of damage to his name. So, like, that'll do it. Alright. Well, we're gonna save, and the next chicken we come across, we're gonna do a big cross-up. He was using full Otogoron armor. He's a bit of a defense check. I mean, unless you're running... what is it? Radobon and Uragon stuff? Do you have access to Uragon? No, you don't have access to Uragon by that point. So, like, Radobon comes to mind. If you're a classic Lance player, you're fine. Because, like, you just play with your shield. Keep guard up. Be careful. Please let me drop. They've given me a weapon and instructed me on how to perform combat, so, like... Equip welder. Is there a fire extinguisher in here? You are using 4-piece low-rank Kieran 1 Rathos and you ate his hits. Yeah? Oh, I'm a moron. I fundamentally misunderstood. I didn't read the room right. I'm like, okay, well there should be a fire extinguisher. I'd be able to use that to put out fires. Because they've shown me fire extinguishers and give me instructions on fire extinguishers. But they didn't seem to do anything. Walk backwards and press space. Oh, I have a spare. Oh, the flares have limited durations. I see, I see. Wait a minute, what? Electronic flare, 60 seconds? I have questions. I have so many questions, but you know what? It's fine. Very small battery. I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but it was just a little odd that they have electronic flares that only last 2 minutes. That is how long it lasts. Yeah. Technically, they have variable timers. This one has 120 seconds on it. This one only has a minute on it. Did not walk back. There's a dodge? Alrighty then. Crafting bench, what do we got? But like... why? I'm sure that'll be useful, as we can engage in... Yeah, that was always a thing. I just never bothered trying to jump sideways. So is there a reason I would craft springs? Like, it is apparently given me the option, but like... Do not perform thaumaturgic rituals in this area. Blueprint for a hydraulic wrench. Is that what we currently have? Yes. We have a hydraulic wrench. Okay, we can now make one. Alright. That's weird. I see. The fuses tell how much power draw there is, and we have a... Okay, so we need to have the security room, right? Weird tram noises. I don't see an alternative way out, so we have to have that. Can I click the arrow and does it do or say anything? Okay, let's give it a try. No, it doesn't even give me the option. I'm guessing that's the checkpoint. Ah. Do I... Oh, power. Can't believe I need to ask this, but, do you guys happen to know where I need to stick this in? Should you do NFS or Warframe? I was playing Warframe earlier. I got my Aklex Prime. I am giddy. Oh, there was a... Alright, this place is constantly falling apart with the storage room practically inaccessible thanks to that door jamming. We had no choice but to move some of the cores on the shelves for emergencies. Getting in the proper way is no longer an option, and since nobody upstairs considers this place a priority infrastructure, our repair request was immediately buried under a pile of bureaucratic nonsense. As if that wasn't bad enough, Ryan and I are stuck humiliating ourselves crawling through a vent just to reach the switch room whenever we need something. The conditions down here are awful, but for now we're keeping things running until someone finally pulls their head out of their ass and sends a proper repair crew, or we manage to knock that damn door loose ourselves. Aklex Prime, everything I thought it'd be. It's just... So, like... Did you use the normal... No, still locked. Okay. Did you ever use the normal Aklex whenever you were leveling in normal X? Like level normal X, then buy a second one to make the Aklex. Also, that is just a hammer. You don't remember? But maybe. Yeah, it's fair, fair. Oh, the door. Does not door. Where is this vent they spoke of in their log? But maybe... So, like, the Aklex is just... a Lex with twice the magazine, slightly less accuracy, and longer reload times. At least I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me double check that, because that's what it feels like right now. Higher fire rate and higher magazine. It's from more recoil and a slower reload. Other stats are basically the same. That's part of what makes it great. So, like, if you've got an okay build with the normal Lex, that's very transferable over to the AC Lex. I get that I'm still... Hold on. Take this back in the security room, swap out where the power goes, and go from there. Because, like, I might just be having a Ratman blind moment. My vision is notoriously bad. Okay. Swap around that power. This should allow us to go into the next area. And then I guess we plug this in, and that lets us have enough power to turn on the other one. I probably shouldn't look at that. It's probably a mimetic hazard. Peanut? Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, give me that. Do I want to do some Vermintide later, or Warframe? Yeah, hell yeah. Looks like we found some leftovers. That inspires paranoia.
Three should be enough. Go back and try the control console.
What was that mission for leveling? You want to go to Sanctuary Onslaught or Elite Sanctuary Onslaught in your Syndicate Missions tab. Alright, well, we got that powered. Did I miss a door becoming accessible out there? Which is entirely plausible. Not only plausible, but likely. Locked. Oh, do I have to go through the mimetic zone now? Oh, no, that opened, okay. Oh, fire extinguisher place. Alright, if there's a save location here, I'm gonna go back to the mimetic zone, square up, and see what's what. No, okay. No, there was one up on the 3rd floor. You know what? It's worth it. Look, I can't tell if I'd sarcastically make a great SCP Foundation researcher because I have zero qualms with poking the dragon's tail, or if I'd be a terrible one because I don't have a whole lot of qualms poking the dragon's tail. We'll find out together now, won't we? Alright, save game. Override my save. Ooh. Also, wasn't the thing with the chicken... Well, no, those are juveniles, so they might not have a... Like, what wasn't the thing with chicken SCP that the, their eggs are nearly indestructible and, like, they lay them frequently, and SCP, whatever the fuck its name is, just carries one in a... like, in a pouch? So, like, if anything happened to happen to an SCP, whatever the fuck, chicken... After enough time had elapsed, it would just have another chicken showing up where it was. But that's only adult chickens. The juveniles don't have that, right? Or do they? It's like, I don't know. For the record, normal Sanctuary Onslaught, I think, is for weapons, and Elite Sanctuary Onslaught was for... No. Basic Sanctuary Onslaught was for Warframes. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught was for weapons. Alright, so, like, is Memetic Door open? No, Memetic Door's not open, nor can I pry it open. Looks like two people caught in whatever the hell that is. Maybe they were performing thaumaturgy against rules and regulations. Alright, activate the generators. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Local power restored.
Yes! Nice work. And make your way back to me. I have a surprise for you.
Is it betrayal? What was the name of that movie where, like... What was it, Pandorum or whatever? Where it was like a ship...
Capacitor recharge sequence initiated.
Are we gonna have a certified Hollow Man moment? But Pandorum... Something about a was it a colony ship? Was sent out to try and colonize a planet, but people got ye old cabin fever and went stir crazy, and the ship's onboard AI did what it was designed to do and tried to help the humans evolve to survive in their environment, which happened to be the confines of the ship, which didn't seem to have working hydroponics in any meaningful way. I will find one of these that isn't completely out of stock. Someday. Also, are we being followed? No? I'm disappointed. I don't know why the door did that, but whatever. Emails. Forward evacuation order 001. Mikhail. You work in the research zone now, right? What the hell is wrong with that evacuation order, and why does it imply level 4 and above can evacuate first? Is this some kind of test, or does the Foundation really believe that they should just toss aside most of the people who laid the groundwork for everything here the moment something goes wrong? Reply received. I don't know what's happening, but it's not a test. I just heard some explosion somewhere in Zone 8, but nothing new. I saw the Order 2, and it's fucked. I haven't gotten any directions about an evac either, and I honestly don't know what to tell you. Everyone in here is freaking out, and I'm not far behind them. Something is seriously wrong. Stay out of the main facility if you can, but if not, tell everyone with you in Terminal 7 to avoid research and development. I'm routing this message through Zone 4. I think they are starting to shut off the comms relays in here. God help us. Well, if anyone would, it would be. Arc Rush? Oh, is that the game that I heard about? Oh, game cards. Oh, AFC, not Arc. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot, in fact, insert card. Another key card, but that one doesn't do anything. Press X? It's X? Oh, on the tablet. Wow, the I don't have internet and opened Google Chrome effect. Okay, it's right click. I should have known. Why am I doing this? Oh, no. Yeah. Is that admin password 0451? It's everywhere. Doesn't look like there's actually anything in the conference room that I'd care about. But hey, it was worth a shot. You know, that almost seems anomalous. Ah, I found money, and one of these are in stock. My God. Alright, looks like there's just something I can interact with there to open that door, but I need to collect garbage. Nope, give that back. Alright, any chickens in here? Any chickens at all? We're gonna ignore that guy. preemptively. Ah, there we go. Tension springs. Alright, it seems that the ghost, whatever it may be, is there to be frightening, and that's really about it. It's meant to be unsettling and make you feel uncomfortable, but doesn't seem to actually pose a threat of any description. I suppose that's one way to get people like, oh, hey, they just gave them a weapon, introduced combat. So, like, now you know you're gonna have to fight and that you have become the danger. Really? Alright, how do we do it? Ghosts. The supernatural. The paranormal. Oh, I probably should have used that fire extinguisher and saved myself a little bit of health. Oh well. I assume the fire extinguisher is exploding. I need the MU-13 Ghostbusters for that. So you're saying I have to come back here later to find that guy? No? There will be more later then. Oh. That's Mimetic Nightmares. Alright, emails, evac001. Attention all site personnel, Research Zones 09 and 08 are experiencing catastrophic failures and must be evacuated. Station-wide failures are being reported branching throughout the R&D zone and are crossing into aquaponics. In order to ensure the safety of as many staff as possible, a station-wide evacuation is now underway. All critical personnel, level 4 and above, please proceed to Oh, hold on. Right-click? Yeah, there we go. Door control, storage room. That... Close or open? Oh, that must have opened it. Okay. Door's locked. Another key card. Getting arbitrary units of currency. I don't know if I've been really bad at spotting them or if... Blueprint. Oh, for flare. Looks like I'll be able to make flares now. Oh wait, hold on. There was a... No, I was gonna say there was a crafting station somewhere around here, right? And there was, but... So that's what that looks like. Am I going to do both chapters today? I might. Is he spotting me through the wall? Kinda? Well, the plan was to try and be tricksy about it, but, like, that didn't go to plan. Many things don't. How much do these syringes heal? Restores 50 health on the dot. Okay. Don't look back? I'll look back. That's disappointing. Locked garbage can. How many medical syringes am I up to? Please go away, UI. Oh, I've got a full stack. Alright. I might as well use one just to get it back down to a stack. I don't hate that animation. Reminds me of an EpiPen, epinephrine injector. Well, there was something violent in here. Forgive me, but written only almost purely in serum. Empty. Locked. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I would have some very violent things to say about to human resources about desks that don't have a single drawer. Literally just one of those pull-out ones where you could store papers and pens, writing utensils and kind of stuff. How far through chapter 1 am I? Needs power. Alright, try to get it powered. Close to the end. I will send you to Jesus H. Christ himself. I am the danger. Note to self, those fire extinguishers are able to freeze the chickens solid. Is that mimetic in nature? Yeah, hey, I'm not walking up to that. I'm stupid, but not suicidal. No, that's not entirely true. You get what I mean. Alright. You... Yeah, there we go. Another welder recharge, but like... You hate people in SCP-RP? Why? Why do they not know what an airlock is and how it works? People, amigo, people. Hello? That's weird. Okay, I'm up here now. And looks like I was clearly supposed to get up here, like... Jesus Christ. Nope. I was curious, okay? Like, I figured like, oh, hey, is there something up there? No. Disappointment? Very... Whoa. Oh, maybe? No, that's floor above. Oh, that's weird. Also, I can't escape the feeling that I'm playing the game wrong. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Well, we've got air circulation, which means something. Locked. Okay. Ah, I see. Then we jump over there. That leads us to the orange. No, that takes us across. Okay. What is with the dramatic music? Like there's an enemy right next to me that I don't know about. That was close. Well, I could use another, what the hell's it called? Another fire extinguisher, that'd be nice. Okay. Also, have I missed any SCPs other than the ghosts and the chickens? No. Okay. Wow, that desk lamp does not give enough light. Another crafting station. Fire the janitorial staff. Alright. Flares require batteries, scrap iron, and scrap copper. Bit weird, but okay. Nothing. Ah. Lore. Email, diagnostic appointment. Alright. Hey, Dr. Sharp. I arrived on station about 3 weeks ago now, and I'm writing to you to inquire about the possibility of, well, potentially cryostatic brain damage. I can't really explain it, but lately I have been seeing things in my peripheral vision, not full objects or anything like that, but just dark objects that look like they are moving and being out of place. They don't ever fully come into view when I try to focus on them in the corners of my eye. I can never really get a clear picture of what they are. Is this a symptom of something related to stasis? I am, in all honesty, quite scared that I have suffered damage to my eyes or something that would really... and would really like to come in for screening as soon as possible. From Dr. William Sharp. Nina, I have been practicing medicine for nearly 15 years now, and I haven't heard of such a symptom being associated with CBD. I believe you don't have to worry, but I would still like you to come in for screening. Your last test results showed a slightly elevated amount of cortisol in your system, so I'd like to run tests to determine if you are seeing related to insomnia. Please come to my office at your leisure. Do not worry about CBD any further, as it's simply impossible to have gone this long without being diagnosed. So, like, is that... What was Mallow again? Oh, money. Is that, or is it that one SCP that only exists in the peripheral of your vision, is completely harmless, but just lives to just... What was it, the high-speed lizard? Mallow is an app. Yeah, but, like, weird peripheral nonsense sounds up Mallow's alley. Adult chicken.
Did you see that? See what? But just keep moving.
Okay, adult chickens can use doors. The juveniles can't, but the adult ones can. She only shows up in photos? I mean, yeah, but like... Still... Okay, that's a good show. Don't necessarily tell that the big chickens can use doors. Hopefully they don't reiterate this like 6 times. Thank you, Dead Space. What was the lizard that only shows up in the peripheral of your vision, but is otherwise harmless? Doesn't look like flesh that hates, but could be flesh that hates. Also, I... Wasn't there a toilet? No. Okay. Wasn't there a toilet SCP that says things to you? I don't remember what it was, but... The poopy ass ghost. Nice. Looks like I wasn't supposed to come back here, as none of these lockers are interactable. Excuse me. Really? Hello, chicken. Chicken, hello. Chicken, hello. Come on. Come on. Aggro to me. Come on. I cannot make this any more clear than however crystal clear I've made it to you, chicken. I wish I could pick this up and throw it, but I'm not the Master Chief, and this isn't Halo Infinite. Question, what are the point of these? If I... Hold on, I've got a flare that's pretty low on... Yeah. Let me go ahead and equip this real quick. No? What? I'm guessing I have to hit you with the welder, then. But, like, what's the range on the welder? Oh, there's a fire extinguisher there all along. It's fine. I'm stupid, but it's okay. Well, if I ever find a blueprint for medical syringes, that'll be great. Also, hypothetically, I like these forklifts. I really like these forklifts. Those are nice designs for a forklift. Probably a little light, if you know what I mean, but like, as long as it's got ample weight in the bottom, it should be fine and won't tip. Alright, this is where we saw the big chicken go. Alright, another welder charging station. Right, goons to Lex Prime, Mesa, and forklifts. Well, no, it's just, as far as forklift designs go, that's a nice design for a forklift. Not particularly practical, as it doesn't have a whole lot of weight to it, and if it were trying to move heavier loads, it would become off balance. Unless some other technology is providing bottom weight to prevent tipping, but like... You've never operated a forklift, have you, Kiwi? Alright. That door doesn't... Yeah, that door's locked. Alright. You work at a laundry place. Well, you never know. Maybe the place you work needed to get a new washer in, so it's just like, oh. No, the fire extinguisher. Fuck. Big chicken. Baby chicken. Destroy the child. It kicked that at Mach 6. Alright, can I convince you to charge or something? Oh, that bite I didn't expect. Well, that didn't do anything. Didn't heal in time. Oh yeah, I need to scan it. I forgot. The cause of death, blunt force trauma. Yeah, I got pecked to death. I completely forgot to scan it because, well, I haven't had to scan anything in a while. Okay. Well, my fire extinguisher's gone, which is a shame. How many times are you gonna make me fat? Whatever. Hello. Hello, thank you for doing that game. I don't appreciate that. Someone out there was very proud of this grab move. Okay, I get it. You made a grab move. Very proud and all that. Okay, maybe put a limit on how many grab moves this thing can do, because, like, it's not doing any damage and it's not being particularly effective. Alright, Keter, Elder Instance of 3199, possess extreme physical resilience and lethal hostility. Their immense mass and dense biology make them incredibly difficult to terminate. I just beat one to death with a wrench. They frequently utilize devastating charge attack, capable of inflicting massive blunt force trauma, risk assessing extreme threat, utilize heavy ordnance, and avoid narrow court. Heavy ordnance? Heavy ordnance? I don't know about that. Well, I couldn't scan the baby chicken, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Was there a... No, that was in the last room, which locked behind me. Okay. Oh. Maybe I'll run into the baby chicken in a second here. Oh, baby chicken. Where are you, baby?
Oh my god. This must be the nest we saw. His security room shouldn't be too far now.
We, motherfucker, who the fuck is we? You beat the shit out of all the chickens here? Yeah, I saw stuns enemies, and I thought, like, oh, I'll give it a try. Does not stun for any real amount of time. I had hoped for a couple free hits. I was able to get, like, one. Alright, well. That's my bad. It's fine. I'm gonna make the statement of, I'm not paid enough to kill every chicken on the planet, so like... Alright. So I'm not gonna bother killing all of them if I can avoid it, but like, I'm not opposed to it. Early stream today? Yep. It's a weekend, and I can stream longer and earlier, so I might as well. How you doing today, Avalar? Locked. Mostly disappointment. Alright, big door is open. Are there more chickens on the other side? Doing great, that's good to hear. Doing pretty good.
We originally discovered SCP-3199 on the outskirts of a small village in Ireland, and it's continued to be of extraordinary interest to us in our ongoing research into anomalous materials. We've been able to document several distinct stages of growth, each with its own unique traits and varying levels of overt hostility. Most instances have been studied to be capable of semi-intelligent communication and coordination with others in a predatory manner used to hunt prey, but are otherwise generally found to be inactive during daylight hours to conserve energy, or after they have found a suitable area to nest in. Juvenile instances of the creature are, in my opinion, the most dangerous, since they are able to produce and project a thick and extremely caustic substance that's able to melt through most standard materials with little resistance. And this trait alone has caused considerable headaches in finding suitable materials to create their containment chambers from. Adult variants of the creature are quite protective of areas it has deemed suitable for nesting, and it will protect its eggs and hatchlings with extreme aggression. In most cases, shortly after an adult has started to nest, it will begin its hunt for organic materials to create a safe area for its newborns. We've observed the creatures utilizing any available organic materials ranging from food waste to livestock, and in some instances, even research personnel, though that has been quite rare. The conversion process by which newly consumed prey is converted into a thick moldable slurry is currently unknown, but is surmised to be a byproduct of the creature's highly corrosive stomach acid.
What we saw in
Newly hatched
5K?
instances of the creature appear defenseless, but are actually semi-intelligent and able to alert older instances to nearby threats. Interestingly, this creature's main anomalous property actually lies in its ability to continually produce viable and near indestructible eggs in a seemingly limitless manner. And it wasn't until a spectral analysis revealed a new element that our colleagues back on Earth decided to transfer these fascinating specimens into our care for research focusing on utilizing this new compound.
The flesh nest, yes. Very organic, much biodegradable.
The elevator at the back will take you to the control room.
Alright, we got an adult, we got a juvenile. Now, the important thing is I've just saved, so we need to stop and ask the important question of, do I have patience? I'm gonna have to go with, generally speaking, no. I grow weary of the cock-a-doodle-doo. You didn't realize this wasn't 5K? It is an SCP game, just not 5K. You're gonna cause problems, aren't you? Alright, hello. Yeah, say goodnight. I played so many SCP games because of you. Yeah? Oi. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, you're not dead. Now you are. Try actually kicking it. I completely forgot I had a kick. Not gonna lie. Alright, is that the adult? Or is that another Juve? Good friend? I'm having a mostly good time. Mostly. No real complaints other than... Bit eerie, bit creepy. Useful. Alright, we got a vent here. Huh. I'll take that. You just saw the stream title? What, first playthrough because someone wanted it? Yeah. Someone did, and that someone was you. That door's clipping heavily. Look, generally there's like 2 rules. Ask and provide, and you will receive. With a couple asterisks of if I think something is going to be so not fun, I might just not do it. For example, a lot of mobile games. My god, the amount of mobile games that I just refuse to engage with. You can't make me mobile game. I won't do it. I'm out of stamina. I'm going to die to stamina. My god. Yes, give me the button I need to press. How do Eidolon's hunt actually work? So, at night, at Cetus, you need to select an Eidolon hunt, and then you need to charge up a Eidolon lure by destroying Vomulists near it. Once an Eidolon lure is charged, you take it to the Eidolon, in the plains of Eidolon, and then you defeat it like 3 times, maybe 4 times. You break all of its body parts, and then it enters its final phase, and you have to have a full health Eidolon lure nearby. That will capture the Eidolon instead of killing it. You need to do that, and then that will spawn the next one after you put forward the Eidolon shard it gives you. Ow, fuck. Also, in order to damage an Eidolon, you have to lower its overshield in operator or drifter mode using your amp. Once its shields are lowered, you can then attack it, fight it with your normal weapons. You have to target its joints. I think it's got like... It depends on which Eidolon you're currently facing, but they always do it in the same order of... What was it? I can't remember the order of the Eidolons. Eh, well, doesn't matter. Alright, where does this lead? Oh, it's an alternative entrance. I see, I see. So if I didn't want to fight the chickens and murder the birdies, I had other options. Alright, yeah, that tracks. Nice. Alright. Oh, this is the second floor, which I don't have access to. Right, that'll do it. If you don't care about doing the full hunt, which is what I recommend, like, unless you have a profound reason to want to fight all 3, just, at night, go out into the plains of Eidolon and, like, drop kick the normal Eidolon that spawns, and then just leave and go back and respawn him. Granted, for old Ratty, it's very easy to drop kick an Eidolon. For you, since you don't have a necromech, might be harder. Alright, what kind of supplies we get? Oh, and lockdown. Yep, we'll do that real quick.
Security lockdown disabled. Cycling door controls.
Shit! Shit, what did that just do?
No. Ah, they found me! Run!
Jaden! Jaden!
If there's just one, I can kill it. New mission, run. No, I don't think I will. Does the, if there's only one I can kill it, apply to all things for me, Ratman? For the Ratman? Not necessarily, but... Oh, you were doing bounties and randoms left you in the middle of it. You're just Gordon Freemaning the game? Look, you need to understand. I have a wrench, so all of the world is a bolt. Like, that's it. All I've got. Ah, more medical supplies. Gonna need that. Okay, so... advice to the Fragmented Mind devs. Like, real quick. Have this chase sequence where you gotta run away from the big chicken before the one-on-one fight. Yeah? Before you even get a weapon, have a little segment where you gotta run away from one of the big chickens, so that you get this sense of fear, anxiety, and dread when it comes to them. Then you can do that big room where you have a weapon, and then have this show up, but have there not be an escape where you're forced to fight it in these cramped quarters. Yeah? The music playing hard and loud long after it's dead must be a bug, right? Well, I wasn't supposed to have killed it, I was supposed to run away. But, like, there's just one of them. I can kill it. I've killed, like, 3 of them already. This makes the 4th. So by just killing his ass, this entire section where I'm supposed to try and flee is... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they expected people to just turn around and throw hands. Oh, what was it? In Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, there's a similar thing where if you specialize your character into fighting, you're supposed to be, like, running away from some kind of monster whenever you wake up from cryo, and it's supposed to be this harrowing moment where you need to use your wits and your capabilities to escape on most classes, but if you specialize in combat, you can just take a fighting stance and kill the monster. You could just square up and kick its ass. Oh, small chicken. Also, that water's electrified. Could, in addition to what I suggest, make the creature unkillable or very large HP as the first instance of it for the dread factor. Yeah, make something horrible, too terrible to die. Or give it terrible regeneration and just make it get back up. So even if you fight it and kill it, it's a temporary measure and you have to actually escape from it. Actually escape from it, you know? Like, why are they just standing there? I get that the water's electrified and they could just have... Is the water electrified? Because he died to it, but they're fine. Should jump in and test it. I don't know when the last save was, so I'm not willing to do that. Do you mind? Like, I get it. Very scary monster in your face. Or at least it's supposed to be. Unfortunately, I have a weapon, and you aren't immortal. Yes, I get it. Very scary. Oh. Could you stop, game? Like, you worked really hard on this grab animation. I get it. Stop it. No, getting touched here doesn't actually hurt. I have to fail the QTE, I think, in order to take damage. Do you fucking mind? Also, the game keeps eating my dodge back input. Stop it! Oh my fucking Christ. I'm more off-put by getting grabbed than I am anything else with this. That's why you hate the chickens. Also, I've died here because... Sorry, I was too paranoid about getting grabbed for the 8th fucking time. There's no... Please. What was that launch? It did a shoulder charge attack at point-blank range. So, like... Alright, your turn again. Yeah, hi. What? Oh, I missed the kick. Oh, wait, there we go. Does this count as chest compressions? You know, I don't know. I don't understand what happened there, but something happened there. Alright, the floor was slippery. I forgot to grab the medical supplies. Hold on. Alright. Yep, that floor is electrified. Might count as animal abuse. Yeah, but like, does anyone care? Chicken getting stuck in the doorway and just staring at me aggressively. You made it to a clip. Hey, look, if you're in the Fragmented Minds Discord, you can go ahead and throw that in there if they want a bug report. I did it again. Alright. Alright, the real reason I self-terminated there. Medical supplies. And, like, that was the only thing— hold on, wait. Okay, no, that door's broken. I can't backtrack. They don't have a bug report channel. RIP. That's a pity. That's a shame. Also, I'm gonna turn down the music because, like, man, like, it's a bop, don't get me wrong, and I'm sure it'd be great if this sequence was going the way they wanted it to. Yeah, there we go, I made it. You'd think any indie game would have a bug report channel. Well, I can get why they don't. Especially with SCP projects, the SCP community has a bit of a reputation, and it's not the best. How the hell did you airshot me, you son of a bitch? Oh, alright. Oh, fuck it. What? Okay, that one went into the water and it's fried, but it doesn't have a death animation. I think that one's dead too. Hold on. What? What the fuck happened there? What? Did I get a tainted ration? Can confirm electrified. Well, yes, we know that already, but like... I have no idea what was doing damage there. Like, that was the outstanding problem I had there. It's just like, oh, I'm taking weird damage over time. Alright, chicken. The rat finds his cheese. Soft locked if they die too early? Maybe. Who knows? Alright, so we can make this bug happen repeatedly. if on the final hit of the chicken you just let it go through its animation, you can kick it again to force it to go through the animation again. If you do it early enough. It might have to do with health thresholds, I'm not entirely sure, but like, yeah. Okay, get those back. Right, there was some scrap in the garbage can over here. Okay, here we go. But yeah, there's a cheese there for that chicken. You can just stand in the doorway, and if you just position yourself right, he will stare at you angrily, but impotently. Rage and impudence spawn. Good. Okay, that one got chicken shocked. That one's getting killed. Whoa, sniper, a sniper chicken. That might be the problem. Man, that's annoying. The rat finds his cheese yet again. I'm apparently determined not to do this segment right. Oh, there was an electric pool here the entire time. Well, that... I was gonna say that would be helpful, but I'm not sure. These little shits are more dangerous than the big ones. No, okay. Alright, I'm going to assume that water's electrified again. So I'm not going to go into it. Good signposting, and by that I mean, why the yellow paint again? You already had the lights here. Nice ass. You're in the... I'm really not a fan of the unblockable acid. Like, I get that they need a ranged option, but man, is that annoying. Hello, chicken. Oh, I was supposed to make it to that elevator platform by running and jumping, but like... Sorry, it's too funny. If there were... Like, I get... They did this in reverse. They did this backwards. They need to have this segment where you need to run away before you get armed. Because, like, it's entirely plausible, probable, and practical to just kill things? Please jump over the... Incredible stuff happening in the SCP community. Also, this would be the perfect opportunity for the ranged chickens to be literally satanic at this point. Like they've been, like, the past hour? Alright, what's down here? Anything? Mission completed, run. I'm sorry, did you mean fight? That's kind of the problem. They introduced me to, like, oh, big, you need to run. Why? Oh, there's too many of them. They're too dangerous. I mean... I might not have a gun. I'm out of bullets, not out of options. I ran them once. Like... The save icon looks like my icon. Hey, look, no relation. But, like... I feel like with what they were trying to do, they've made a terrible mistake, and instead of running being the natural reaction to the threat, it's instead of just we had this problem in Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 2, a lot of salty runbacks to bosses involved running past a ton of enemies, probably taking small amounts of chip damage, then you get into the fog, and then you heal immediately, and then you deal with the boss. because there were these long stretches to get to bosses where it just didn't matter. There was no tension, and it gave you the option. The Looking Glass Knight of Dark Souls 2 is pretty infamous for this, for a long, narrow hallway filled with enemies that you could just run past, and that's just what everyone did. Like, the first, maybe the second time you fought the knights, the weird statue knights with the weird horse heads, the knights, and, like, that was it, and then after that you just ran past them. Because, like, why wouldn't you? In what world would you go through the tedium of fighting everything over and over again? And that's the problem. This didn't pull off a tense, scary chase by introducing a chicken that I had to fight twice already. Like, I get it, it's a work in progress, but, like, it seems like things are out of order. I'm not saying they need to make the big chickens tougher, harder to deal with, or anything like that. I mean, they need their set piece to work better. Oh hey, that dickhead's gone.
Sarah? Sarah? No! God. Sarah, please. I don't know what the hell is going on, but please, please be safe. There are people running around everywhere. This is a nightmare. Security started arresting people trying to slam past the checkpoints, but I just saw 2 guards trying to skip past the checkpoints too. Something is seriously wrong. Just stay inside. I'll find you. We can figure out what's happening together. I love you. Please, please, call me when you get this.
Alright, those bastards think they're clever, dragging me through the tunnels, beating me and locking me away to rot. No, when I find them, I'll show them a kind of pain they've never experienced. A slow, writhing, burning pain. I'll break their jaws open and keep them alive just long enough to start feeling every fiber of muscle turn to stone. I already have an offering in mind in exchange for their lives, and now that the power's back on, it's only a matter of time before I can hunt them down and make them suffer. They will beg, and I'll show them the same courtesy that they showed me. I pray Yara accepts my tribute and allows my return. Are we the tribute? Also, only some people are running around everywhere. Other people have their fight responses at 110%. So, like, maybe it's the people I spend a lot of time with. But it's one of those things where it's just like, okay, fight or flight. Well, if you run from the problem, it doesn't get rid of it. It just pushes it further away. But if you choose to confront the issue, like, well, you're solving the problem now, even if you're not ready for it. Alright, no one is coming. This was the log we picked up before, the call me one. So, morons. All of them are morons. Nearly 2 weeks they've been thinking they'd be saved from these escaped anomalies by someone coming to rescue us from inside the site. Somehow, they fail to recall that what we're facing out here pales in comparison to what was contained within the main facility. I believe no one has come for us because there's nobody left able or willing to do so. Since the trams are still locked down, some of us tried using the remaining EVA suits to find a way back to the main facility on foot outside. No one has returned. For the rest of us, I made a plan to unseal the old maintenance tunnels, to make our way back into the facility, and find a working transport ship to get us back to Earth. Most communications are still totally blacked out, but we managed to get a signal from inside. There is something left. We don't know if it's hostile or not, but we won't survive out here for long. At any rate, they're picking us off. If you find this, find a safer way inside, but be cautious and do not travel alone. You won't make it. 100% in games you're fuck around and find out person. Well, like, the other thing is, it's just like, oh, here's a fight or flight situation after you've had to fight repeatedly. Like, I get that I guess those were technically stealth sections, but, like, buddy, pal, amigo, I mean this in the most loving way possible. The stealth doesn't stealth... Actually, the stealth system and mechanics seem to work entirely fine. It's just... It feels slightly more expeditious to just hit someone in the face with a wrench, which I think we're about to face. Okay, back of the head.
They didn't believe me, no. I think they can just cast me out. Fuckers. Once she sees what I have, she'll have to let me back in. Fuck, where is it? It needs to be sharp. No, too dull. Just needs to cut through suit and spine.
Who's that?
Here we are. Damn. I was hoping you wouldn't be awake for this. Just try not to move.
You lied. You used me just to try and get revenge. Why? What's even left?
Even if I told you, you'd never understand.
Shit!
Thanks for the help, buddy. But you're my only way back in.
Jaden, no, no, no!
Did he do something to our legs? Oh, I'm not allowed to fast forward, alright. No more faffing about. Also, what the fuck did he hit us with? Is this a classic Space Station 13 moment where he's hit us over the head with a fire extinguisher?
I think they can just cast me out. Fuckers. Once she sees what I have.
The back of the saber? Yes, well no, he searched around for that, didn't he? Yeah, because he's looking for it. If he had knocked us unconscious with it, he would have had it in hand already.
Just needs to cut through suit and spine.
Who's that?
Here we are. Damn. I was hoping you wouldn't be awake for this.
Also, I think I own one of those.
You lied. You used me.
It looks real similar to
revenge.
dog shit machete
Why?
I own.
What's even left?
Even if I told you.
Yeah, it's even got the serrated back.
Understand.
Shit.
Can I steal that machete? No, I guess... Alrighty then. Needs power. Of course it does.
You can't leave me here! Sarah! Sarah! Give her back! Oh no.
We don't even get to watch him die, just, oh no. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Gets what he deserves, rotten cleric. I have so many questions, and I'm not going to get any answers. It's all confusion. Alright, so we have the Flesh Zone, the Cum Zone, and the Forest Zone. Oh, there's the title drop. Well, that seems medic in nature.
The hell was that?
I don't know, guess. So I'm guessing... Oh, this is the, Bioshock 2 train. This'll probably work as a hub in the future, or at least in future updates, yeah? That's why there's a save point in there? Please help. No. Sorry, we're beyond help. Why is it giving the tutorial on Melee again? Oh, because you can skip to it. Yes, you think. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Hume puzzle. Hazardous designation, ontological corrosive, a localized accumulation of liquid Hume energy. While temporarily stable, this concentrated physical manifestation of reality is highly caustic to its immediate environment, slowly eroding baseline matter. Upon contact, hazard is fully neutralized in a stabilizing field of an active Scranton reality anchor. Puzzle. Puddle. Did I find iced tea in a biological waste bin? I mean... I had to know. Oh, this gives me an opportunity to check to see the, Yeah, hold on, this bio-waste bin. Is there tea in it? Yeah, there's just iced tea. And a health syringe. Okay. You know, the health syringe belonged in there, but, like, iced tea? A reality anchor is what disables Anomaly's abilities. Does it turn Peanut into a normal statue? Also, it's got this like looting mechanic, and it had a bunch of stuff that was like kinda reminiscent of Prey, but like I'm sitting here and I'm wondering why. Also, are these monorails electrified? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, hey, this one's talking to me. That's what it is. No, puddle. You know, in theory, I love these Hume puddles. Like, puddles of glowing substance that whisper the echoes of eternity, great. Fantastic. I love it. But, like... Oh, save point. Great, wonderful. Nice. Oh, this one doesn't have the buttons. Yeah, the other ones had buttons so that you could actually buy the stuff. Well, someone tried to escape. And they got dragged into the vent. Hold on, does this one have the menu? No, it doesn't. There must be an imposter among us. Maybe.
He's still bleeding.
Get some trauma gel in there now. Kovich, I can't reach you on the shortwave. Something is jamming signals station-wide. This is a Class M breach. The whole station might be compromised. Listen, the maintenance tunnels aren't safe. Fraser's down. We're moving him to the director's office. The medical bay should still be intact. We'll look for survivors and set up a rendezvous there. The quickest way is through the museum. Please, check in as soon as you hear this. Trigger out.
Shit. They're in trouble. I need to move.
Okay. We had to kill power to the maintenance bridge. It's the only way to stop more of them from reaching the main lobby. Our remaining sensors show they're using the tram tunnels to navigate the facility, bypassing controls and moving fast. Do not repower this bridge. We won't survive another wave of whatever the hell those things were. You started Warframe intending to mine, but in the end you did bounties, and you're now grinding for Nira's hatred. Hey look, you need Nira's hatred, or you wanted it anyways. And it was on rotation, and it's more entertaining than goddamn mining. Is there any reason to make another modified welder when I already have Sarah? Like... Ah, door. Alright, you see, that pathing seemed a bit more natural. Showed red lights on one side of the room without any lights on the other, and that led up somewhat naturally. And there's a light inside the vent for some reason, but like, hey. Very good, gentle guiding without the use of the piss paint. Though I guess in that part with the jumping on the pipes, they might have tried originally with just the lights, but people were getting confused. You watched a guy spend like 30 minutes in this room. This room or the room I was just in? With the hole in the fence? I mean... You did not see that hole? Well, I guess whenever it comes to that, you can always just use good old blood drag guidance. There's a security camera. A cure. Outgoing message sent 241 hours ago. These things are everywhere. One bite and our guys are in body bags a few hours later. When the hell is Doc gonna crack a cure? Received 180 hours ago. Hey, he's close, says another 2 or 3 days, and we'll have something to slow infection. Maybe even stop the worst of it. Won't be pretty, though. He warned about side effects until he has more time to perfect it. 165. Side effects are better than a late-stage infection. When it's ready, stash syringes near their nests. If anyone gets tagged, at least they'll have a fighting chance. Agreed, we'll leave syringes for anyone passing through, even those feral cannibal freaks. Last thing we need is one of them turning into a walking incubator. Better to keep the infection contained than risk a whole new swarm. The doc is 049. Could be, but it seems odd that 049 would actually help. Hey, buddy.
Poor bastard.
He's gonna attack us? Nope. You found a skill point. What in God's name is this? Break glass and vents. Alright. Camera hacking. Behold a feature they did once and never again. Does that mean the entire playthrough I'm only going to get one skill point here? Alright, does that mean I'm going to have the option here to modify how I play? Because if I take hack, I can use that camera apparently. I don't know what good that camera does me, but it'll show me something out there. But if I take break glass, I can, you know, go through the fucking wall here. I can read 10 foundation bucks. I can always go back to the save. True. Marked with yellow stripes. Oh, I see. That's really weird, but okay. Alright, what? Oh, I'm guessing once we hacked the camera, we would have been able to see that and then just hack this through that? Daisy chain the hacking, I guess? Also, we didn't have to do the hacking minigame there. Now that might get me eventually, because I have a distinct distaste, hatred, and heebie-jeebie towards bugs. Particularly the kind that skitter and click. Alright, we need a power cell. Get you to play Grounded with me. Grounded is different. But I wouldn't exactly be opposed, I guess. Well, it's kind of like with Minecraft, I guess, to an extent, whenever it comes to Grounded. Because, like, I don't have arachnophobia. It's more of, like, I guess scorpions. Scorpions, earwigs, other things like that, you know? Oh, we're back here. Huh. No, don't repower this bridge. Oh, we repowered the bridge.
Alert. Automated containment protocols active. Unauthorized entities will be neutralized under Directive Theta 9.
COVID. If you're hearing this, then you made it out of cryo. Thank God. I told Traeger to leave a relay for you, but I wanted to leave this too. Just in case we don't get to say things face to face. Your pod. That's on me. We were moving quick, and I should have double-checked it. Leaving you behind, it wasn't right. I'm sorry. This place is worse than we imagined. Something hit me. Fast. Too fast. Traeger and Anders patched me up, but I won't pretend I'm in good shape. They threw you on this team last minute as just another body, but I saw how you handled the training sims. Where most cracked, you didn't even flinch. Even then, I knew you had the grit for this. I don't know how this ends. Hell, maybe it already has. But if there's even a chance, find us. The director's office is the fallback point. If we can regroup, maybe we can turn this around. Kovic. We never got a proper off together. Guess some part of me thinks we still will. Fraser out.
Also, you say you guess you'll gift it to me if it goes on sale. Don't worry about it. Grounded is one of those games that would take a long time to finish, so like I'm not super enthused about the prospect of going through it, but check my email or whatever. Oh, fine. What's going on? My eyes bleed. Ah, yes, I've received a gift copy of Grounded on Steam. Ah, you as as you are. It could have waited. Well, thanks. I guess. I would say you and I will have to organize a time to play it together, but like... Save game, trade. Aim station. Also, the audio logs we're learning about Kovic do not match with how he's acted so far. At least not super well. The rat has... the rat has become a cat. Yep. Hold on a second. I'm now stuck in hell, Ted. Alright, Grounded has been added to Steam. We now have that around the corner. And this guy can't be for real. Which one? Me or someone in your RP? You can play it whenever. Alright. I guess once SCP Fragmented Minds is done, and once Space Marine 2 is done, I guess we could move. Well, no, I have to play that one game that Iron sent me. Something about a park. Is it a Quiet Hike or something? A Short Hike, that was it. Okay. Hey, Chief, the new security androids are impressive, faster, sharper, cleaner than anything we've had since the last incidents. I get why they're here. On paper, they're the perfect fix, but walking the halls feels different now. Every corner has a pair of yellow eyes that never blink. They don't move their heads when they track you. And the arm-mounted weapon stays pointed just low enough to remind you they're always ready. My team keeps asking the same thing. I'm thinking, what happens if the code glitches or something breaches their firewalls? We both know what's kept in this facility. The idea of those things turning isn't purely hypothetical. It'd feel a lot better if we had ironclad failsafes, manual overrides we can use without having to beg the security admins. Just some kind of reassurance. Well, there's your first thing.
Hello? Can you hear me?
No.
What the hell? Yeah. Who is this?
My name's Alice. You shouldn't be out here alone. What group are you with?
I'm not from this site. I'm just trying to get to the director's office.
Then you're close. But the way there isn't safe. If you've got a comm chip, I can link in and help guide you.
Yeah, no. The last person who offered to help tried to cut my head off.
Then you've already seen what this place does to people. Look, you don't have to trust me yet. Just let me prove I'm not one of them. There, the door's open. That's all I'll do if you want to keep it that way.
Wait, how did you do that?
I used to work in site security. Some of the systems still recognize my clearance. Look, I'm just trying to help. Do you want it or not?
No.
Fine.
Residential Zone West Wing. Technical advisory. Large sectors of the facility offer multiple traversal routes. If path is blocked heavily compromised by anomalies, assess your surroundings and find an alternative route to your objective.
You've got a line in. Don't make me regret it.
I won't. Head towards the museum at the back.
All of the subtlety of a hand grenade.
Quiet and keep moving.
It looks like a heart bug. It also looks like the warning poster of don't cuddle the anomalies.
They both believe they are building a house, a
Hmm. Should cuddle it for science. It doesn't seem to have eyes. Oh. Why the ASMR? You know, I don't have an answer for you. I completely forgot about the security tablet. Hold on. Yeah, hi. Had to look above 5, but apparently no one is to listen to it for more than 30 minutes. I can't imagine someone wanting to listen to it for more than 30 seconds. Also, I want to point out, I got an upgrade specifically to break glass. You can't break most glass. Like, I could understand the reinforced glass, you know, like the one with the wire mesh under it, because that stuff is meant to keep intruders out, you know? You know? How about second upgrade? I don't know, I haven't gotten a second upgrade, I only got one. You got hatred, nice. Now all you need is despair and dread. Though I think that came free with your college course. Oh, hello, gravity. Oh, blueprint. Machete blueprint, you say? Alright, all I need now is a crafting station, and I can make a machete. I don't know why I need a machete over a wrench, and I don't know why I couldn't just rob that Jaden dude, but... Oh, hey, webs. Wait. I might actually craft something now that I've got a machete blueprint. Outbound. Yeah, no. Alright, you know what we just saved? I'll wait for my stamina to come back, and, ah. Oh, door's just open. All right. Machete. Durability. Aw, you're shitting me. It's got durability. Really? Also, how do I use this item pouch? Oh, it must be equipped in an armor slot. Yeah, there we go. Well, like, I might as well make a second machete. I had one machete, yes, but what about two machetes? Can I dual-wield machetes? You know, it's funny. I talked about how you can't just give me an unbreakable weapon and then just, you know, expect me to run.
Designation MD7274. Performing level 3 diagnostic. Error. Network connection severed. Mainframe status unknown. System integrity compromised. Biological entity detected. Foundation personnel's signature unknown. Your operational status appears unexpectedly functional.
Another broken machine? What are you?
This unit is MD7274, call sign 7. A facilities maintenance and diagnostic android. My core directive, facility diagnostics and event logging, is impeded by mainframe disconnection and memory fragmentation resulting from emergency directive 001.
So, you're a glorified black box? What does that have to do with me?
Query. This unit requires assistance. Analysis indicates critical event data is distributed across multiple MD units, rendered non-functional during the primary incident. Scans of intact memory fragments from these deactivated chassis is necessary to reconstruct the timeline.
You want me to hunt down your dead friends to fix your memory?
The term friends is an emotional qualifier. They are non-functional data repositories.
I agree with
Proposal. Retrieve 3 memory fragments. Compensation. Access to compiled event log fragments upon successful data integration. This data may contain information relevant to current facility status. Addendum. This unit retains limited access to Maintenance Supply Locker B17. Access will be granted upon completion of data integration.
Alright. If it gets me answers, I'll do it. But if this is a trap, I'm pulling your plug.
Acknowledged. This unit will monitor local network relay status.
So you didn't talk to this robot, so I've got content you haven't seen yet. Maybe you did talk to him? Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Looks like that was the alternative path in there. You did not talk to a clanker, you swear to God. Apparently I did. Yeah, I get it. Door's locked. Is this supposed to be a horror game? It's far too funny. I'm kidding, this levity is actually super useful. You see, the levity is earned. We had to get past the other machine gun turrets and the weird heart scorpions. So it's not just some jackass cracking jokes, it's me doing things that are slightly less than intentional. Okay. Line of sight on those machine guns are pretty limited. I want my unbreakable melee weapon in my back pocket just in case something bad happens. Oh, hey. Oh, never mind. Alright, we turned off that security turret, so we should have... We should have access to, You know, I don't know what we'd have access to. I don't know the point of having done that. Alright, we can't climb up there. I'd hoped we could, but we can't. Alright, so we turned on a help desk. Wherever that is. Oh yeah, what... So you restore stamina. What does the T do? Oh, HP. Alright. Set that to 6 and... Oh, hold on, am I T-posing again? I am T-posing again. Apparently the consumables cause you to T-pose. Hume? Hume? Oh. Don't care about that. By the way, you cannot kick doors in this for some reason. I've noticed, and like every now and again I'll kick doors because it makes me feel better about the situation I'm currently stuck in, but like, you can only kick doors once you've already interacted with them to open. But like, that defeats the point. Like, hear me out. If a door is openable, it's unlocked, just let me kick it. Doesn't matter if it's dumb. Just, hell, make them physics objects. If they're not locked. Sure, it'll allow birds, or, yeah, the chickens to get through, but like... Okay.
This used to be the heart of Site 113. Researchers met here, traded ideas, believed they were building a future worth something. But now, it's only echoes of a future that was stolen from us.
Look, I literally do not care. Unless there's something useful in here. I don't care about the tragedy of this place. Now, there was something useful in there.
And here we are. The A-34 security android. A monument to progress. Unfeeling, unwavering. Something that would follow orders without question. And they do. They don't just guard doors. They clean up messes. They enforce silence and neutralize threats. Whether that's an anomaly or a researcher asking too many questions.
So what was that game? Not Dead Space. The one that had the, PUBG crossover. The one with the comically evil space prison. Oh, I see. I can actually read these, but like, you don't care? Sorry, Slick. You lost me. At like some point. No, vending machines are empty. You want to know the surprising thing about this? These vending machines are entirely empty and the glass isn't broken, meaning that someone out there, that the remaining station personnel didn't loot these, they literally bought them out. Reminds me of that scene in, what was it, Jurassic Park 3, where they got to a working vending machine, and they're just like, oh, I've got a few quarters, anyone got any money? And they were on an abandoned research site. So one of the other people just kicked in the glass. The door controls are shot. Ever since the power went out, the pneumatics have been unreliable. The only way to get open is to reset the breaker manually. I already tried shutting the door power before anybody comes to me to complain. I already tried shunting the door power before anyone tries to come to complain. What? The ghost is back, but... Why? How the fuck did I scan it before? Makes you tired, but for some reason this game... fuck it, I'm going back to reading the log. If it attacks me, it attacks me, I don't care. Shunting the door manually. For any of our guys out here scavenging, the rest is in the ventilation tunnels directly below. A point of warning, though. Jeff came back up in a cold sweat, swearing something was breathing on his neck and scratched him. Just get in, flip the switch, and get out. Also, whatever you do, don't disturb the growth. A final note, if you're one of Yara's, stay the hell out of our zone. There's nothing here for you but a bullet to the head if you're not even worth that much anymore. What? Is it good or bad how fast the ghost went from mildly startling to just entirely novel and a non-issue? Like, is he gonna do something other than just thrash at that wall for a while or at those boxes? The world's most inept poltergeist. Guess that makes him a cat's bane. Alright, what do we got? Oh, locked. Ah, an old security card. Bunch of stuff I don't care about. A card from Containment Breach. Blood. The year we lost control. Yeah, real scary. I stopped caring like 10 minutes ago. Uh, 2042? God, if they did that more and just had it walk around you before trying to do anything and making the weird grunting noises. Like, have it stalk you and just... Occasionally, if you get far enough away, it breaks into a sprint and closes the distance on you. Oh, SRE history holding the line. Okay. We're gonna try 2042. You only see them in NVGs? The year we lost control. I figured it'd be present day, you know? Yeah, you're real scary. Oh. Dead MTF. A damaged phone. Blood pack. The USB. Oh, and a machete. What was that a blueprint for? I didn't see. Oh, whatever. Partially corrupted. If anyone's reading this, we were left behind. Evacuation massacre. Trust your NVGs. Here, breathing an empty room. Run. Don't let. Oh, corrupted. Well, not like I can turn on NVGs. Here, hold on. Codex. Not codex. Inventory crafting. Did I... Really? Well, I don't have night vision goggles, so I just won't be able to see it for the foreseeable future, I guess. Unless there's a spare set of night vision goggles kicking around somewhere. Oh, hold on. Can we craft them? UV flare, modified welder. Anomalous blood pack. Yeah, no, don't have that as an option. Make normal flares. Alright, well, it wants us to go through there. Hold on, I'm gonna go back up, and I really want to know what's behind that door now. The year we lost control. How many... It does not support numpad input. A shame. Okay, it's up to 9 characters. So maybe it wants a specific date? Anomaly W147? Oh.
Here's another achievement. The first sanctioned neutralization. The official story says it was necessary, that the anomaly was far too dangerous to keep alive. It doesn't mention the pleading, the way it begged for its life in words so heartbreakingly human, you had to remind yourself it wasn't. But that's the trick, isn't it? We don't ask if they deserve it anymore, just if we can kill it. And this, the ACR restraint for SCP-682. I helped design that thing. It wasn't about containment. It was about pain. Constant, unrelenting agony designed to keep it too focused on the torment to escape. We weren't keeping a monster contained. We were making one. And then we had the audacity to act surprised when it turned its rage on us.
Should be here if by brute force. I can't be bothered. Also, missed opportunity for the ghost to walk through the puddles of water and make noise. Does footsteps already, so... (2026, 2032, 2038, 2038? Yeah, hi. So 2038 was the last overseer. (2035, maybe. Oh. Could be 2020. What, the Shattered Veil incident? could 2021. Gonna start with 2020. No, 2021. Hey, 2021. SCP-148 ingot. Hold on. Can I scan you? No, I can't. I can only pick you up. Heavy casting of SCP-148 alloy. This dense anomalous metal actively dampens extrasensory frequencies and absorbs localized reality distortions, making it a vital defensive tool. Huh. Okay. Oh, I can't close this again with the ghost locked inside. Okay, yeah. Oh, down we go. I don't have night vision goggles, so like... Sure would be nice if I did have those. Oh, I hit load. Oh, why did it default to load instead of save this time? Did I put the brick on? Yeah, I put the brick on. I have to go back up and grab it again because... It's fine. Oh, hey, maybe loading will get so the ghost can, I don't know, touch me. Hurt me, harm me. Rend and bite. There we go. It is now in the artifact slot. We now have a brick of 148 in our pocket. Alright, can we save now? I'd like to save. There we go. Excellent. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go, yeah? Okay. Ow. I was more curious to see how quickly it would kill me. So I just accepted the damage. Are you hostile? Hey, Purple OJ. Alright, we can get the elevator working, I guess. Not sure to what end. How's it going? Oh, I hear footsteps. Are you coming to kill me? It's going okay. Hmm. So, like, other than just being scary, does the ghost actually hit it? Hold on, I'm just gonna take it. Hit me, baby. Take me. Hello? Here, I'll give you my back. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it can kill me. I wasn't sure. I needed to know. Watch your back when SCP-966 hunts you. Okay, but like... other than just having to look around paranoid. What's up? An SCP lore... There's 5 of them. Just love the test. If things can kill you, turning your back and waiting. Hey, look. Look. You could hypothetically call this... No 4, 3 males, 2 female, and... So there's 4. Alright, interesting. I don't know what I'd do with that information, but that's information, certainly. Oh, that was close. It's for science, look. With the amount of D-class they send at an SCP and just watch die, yeah, it's for science. Look, look. I don't have any D-boys kicking around to, like, act as my... Remove power... What? 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 I might be a magician. You had that as well? Okay, well that seems like potentially a game-breaking bug that may need some looking at. I'm guessing this power cell was for that conduit that was zapped my ass a couple times, yeah? Yeah, it was. Okay. Also, what is 966 supposed to look like? You'll post it in general. Oi. Oi. I don't have Discord open because I was scared. Not scared. I was... No, scared. I wasn't sure how optimized the game was, and I was scared of frame drops, so I was just like, alright, well... Oh, it's that! I remember that from Containment Breach. I thought it wasn't just... I thought it was specific night vision goggles, not any night vision goggles. So, do we get to see them? Do I ever get access to, you know... the NVGs, or are those strictly not for me? Do I really think I get night vision goggles? No, but like, what do you think this is, a charity? Well, it's more interesting if you let me see it, like, look, they gave me a hammer and I beat to death multiple chickens. Why not give me a pair of NVGs and at least let me see it instead of just doing it by audio? Then again, I'm not one to be particularly miffed about it. Am I supposed to do something with this power core?
Alright. Override's flipped. Hope that did it.
It should have. Head back upstairs. The door should be open now.
Oh, I can repair things. You don't know. Well, I'm gonna take it anyways. This is mine now. Wait, so like, was the ghost that was upstairs supposed to actually be hurting me, but just was instead attacking random pieces of junk on the ground? Yes? Oh. Oops. I had a leisurely stroll through the... It also didn't attack you. Ah, I see. Well, if it... Oh, okay, yeah, I get it now. That explains why it, like, doesn't interact with the physical world. Well, I'm just gonna take this power cell and, like, maybe I'll have a use for it later. Ah, hey, shit ass, he died. Dead MTF. Alright, you hold on to that, bud. A refrigeration unit. Another save point. I just saved, so I don't care. Oh, medical supplies. Locked. Locked. Was the craps? I don't know what the craps were. I remember the crabs were the surging crabs, but I don't remember what they were called. You never scanned them? What, these things? Crabs. If you look at this and you see a crustacean, I don't know what to tell you, bud. But yeah, 058. The Heart of Darkness. Nice. Take your word for it. It said they were poisonous, but they seem to have failed to poison me, so, like, I'll take that as a win. You know, other than being durable, I don't think... Okay, its arms are a bit longer than I expected. Yeah. At that point, I was just done. Alright, I could heal, but... Quick question. Are they killable? Because the red lobster died quickly. That thing took a lot of hits. And you don't know. Alright. I'm gonna try again, but it's gonna be way dumber. Way more stupid. Aw, you stole my power cell. I should have known better. Alright, dead MTF. Alright, so we're gonna just right out the gate real quick. Hello. Yep. I need your help real quick, machine gun. Oh, he's got a gun this time. Finally done mining one of the 3 match. Congratulations! I ran up on an android and I got machine gunned because I didn't expect it to actually have a machine gun because the first time I ran into it, it just seemed entirely content punching me. You never aggroed them. Look, I've got like 3 machetes and a hammer. I paid for the machetes. I'm gonna use the machetes. By God. You can't craft the Aklex yet. You need to rank up one more time. That is a foreign concept to me. That's a concept that I haven't thought about in I don't know how long. Might as well save. Yeah, and we're back to full. Nothing of value was lost. Other than some machete durability, but like, hey, who cares? Yeah, you see me and all that. You know, props to the body armor. It's pretty good at stopping ballistic attacks. I only took, like, 12 damage. Oh, there was just a way in here. Well then. You're dumb as sin. You're shitting me. It lost sight of me? You swear to God, man, I don't even know. Also, what was the point of the upgrade? Hey, you can break vents. Look out for the yellow mark things. Nothing's fucking marked. Why have that be a mechanic at all? Remove the weird perk tree and just... Like, sure, you're leaving the book open-ended so you can, like, change it up, but, like, man. Hold on, that's one of the memory fragments.
Fragment integration complete. Data shows automated defense grid engaged friendly IFF tags. This is inconsistent with programmed protocols. Continue retrieval for further pattern analysis.
Okay, facility notes. Do not use MD androids to store key cards. They incorrectly register loose credentials as assigned items and will retain them either on or near them until returning to their docking cradles. Oh, are we gonna have combat in event? No. Alright, Iron, enjoy dinner. Is it dinner time for you already? I don't know what time it is. It's only noon for me. Mm-hmm. 15 health syringes. Might as well pop one here because I can. Oh, hey, look at that replacement syringe. We came through there. There anything else in here? At all? No? Okay. Oh, hey! We get to use the strength mechanic here. I don't know why, but we do. Oh, and there's a camera. Oh, we have to do the hacking minigame this time. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. $6:30 p.m. for you? Okay. Alright, so the robot still is having a recursive logic failure. Oh, hey. Hi, Slick. You just gonna... I guess he's coming along. The heart of darkness. Rend unto the rat that which belongs to the rat. Oh, will it open this door for me? Or are you just gonna walk into it repeatedly? Or... Oh, hey, thanks. Oh, you're trying to get back to your charging station. You didn't make it in time, though. Was there a goddamn point to that, other than just more crafting material? Alright, well, whatever. I'm not one to complain. Except I am. It's like 80% of my job. Have I lost my mind, or are all these doors suddenly shorter?
Looks like...
Wait, MD's medical department? Oh, medical department androids to store keycards. Okay.
Everyone left in a hurry.
These offices used to be packed. You couldn't walk 2 steps without hearing someone arguing about protocol or paperwork. Now, it's just silence. Feels wrong.
Oh, that's bad.
Doesn't it? A place built to protect the world, and in the end, it couldn't even protect itself.
Alice, I literally do not care. Should be an audio log we just picked up. Mail, maybe? Note? Mail, categorized. Birthday gathering, recreation room 2E at 1800. There's cake. Art decoration, but one of my friends is lost. Then please bring them back. They don't belong anywhere else. Not bring residents enough. Please come if you are able. We will be there. Thank you. That doesn't seem... Who's that from? Now we'll need to keep an eye out for Recreation Room 2E, for better or worse. Alright, well, down we go. Okay.
See that elevator? It's stuck on the 3rd floor. That's your ride to the Overseer's office.
I need you to understand that's not what I'm worried about.
Second fragment confirms targeted high-level overwrite. Command Omega cannot be issued by standard personnel. Correlation. Deliberate containment release concurrent with security system malfunction. Processing probability. Pattern emerging. Final fragment required.
You know, I don't mind that it's the voice actor doing the stuttered P and D's and you know words. It's just odd because it's not supposed to be a robot with a speech impediment, I guess. It's supposed to be it, glitching out. So it's odd that it has a stutter. Bad news. This was always a long shot, but there's no way we're reaching the archives from here. The elevator stuck above us. Trying to reach it has already cost 2 lives, and we're not risking any more for nothing, even if we could free it access to any of those floors is locked behind an override code held by only a handful of people in the facility. I understand why she wants what's down there. If the Foundation had anything capable of getting us off this rock, it would be stored in the archives, but for now, the path is a dead end. No elevator, no clearance. No sane way to climb 2-kilometer drop. Alright, everyone's damned. Alright, I guess we need to go up now. Is that just signaling we're on the ground floor? And by going up here, we go to floor what? Well, we need to get to the second floor, and we need to get to Rec Room E in order to go to the birthday party. Did I just waste my time getting nothing but collectibles? I think I did. Okay, you know what? Odd idea. Novel idea. Outside of combat, unlimited stamina. Because, like, hooey, some of this terrain to traverse. Or, like, if there's just no enemies nearby. Like, I don't know, put a ring around the character and make it so that if there's enemies that's too close, you start using stamina. That's just... Ah. I was gonna say, that's disturbing, but like... Yep. The flesh flies.
Careful. Don't get close to those things. One bite is all it takes.
Well, that's less than useful. Incident report, contact with entity X192. Highly intelligent life of unknown origin. Being as controlled first contact scenario, rapidly devolved into one of the most catastrophic containment failures in Foundation history. There are moments in our work when you find the world shifting beneath your feet and when you know with absolute certainty that something irreversibly has just happened. I was there when Foundation first engaged with X192. The encounter began in a secured field operation under strict observe and assess protocols. Behavior was nothing like we anticipated. It was not aggressive and not overtly hostile. In fact, I would have called it measured, calculating. It studied us as we studied it, responding to our presence with an intelligence that made everyone uneasy. It wasn't a beast, and it wasn't mindless. It was thinking, and then one mistake, a single twitch, a misread movement, a weapon discharged. The air ignited with gunfire in an instant. The world shattered. X-192 moved with a speed that defied understanding. Bodies broke. Screams were swallowed in the chaos. I remember seeing a man, one of ours, pulled apart before he even had a time to register his own death. It should have ended there, but it didn't. It adapted. Each second, it moved faster, struck harder, learned more. The more we fought, the stronger it became. By the time it finally retreated, the ground was littered with what remained of an entire mobile task force. Hundreds dead. The cost incalculable. And the debriefing that followed, the official story was we had simply lost control of the situation, that this was regrettable but necessary. But we all knew the truth. We didn't just create an enemy that day, we convinced it that we could never be anything else. Post-instant notes, with significant losses sustained and no viable means of neutralization, X-192 has been classified as a Priority 1 containment research target, given its unique adaptability. Efforts will shift towards controlled experimentation in order to explore its potential applications. Its resilient makes the subject immense scientific interest. Okay. Close that behind me. Oh, never mind. It's not even fucking worth it. Whatever. At least let me open this up as a shortcut back to the first floor so I don't have to go through the bug room again. Oh hey, second floor. Tried pretty hard to barricade that place. Better look around first. Invites. Rec Room 2E birthday invite. Yep. No escape, no exits. Nah, not going that way. Huh. Snack room. Well, I think I missed the party room. Or was the party room the one with all the bugs?
Warning. Localized reality distortions present within Central Hub Sector. Dimensional and temporal anomalies are possible. Extreme caution is advised.
Yep. Hold on, insert? I can insert something here? Oh, item printer. Oh. Oh, the printer's the anomaly. Object number 471. 471, an anomalous fabrication device capable of physically manifesting three-dimensional objects depicted in scanned photographs. The upper limits of its material synthesis are currently under investigation, mandating strict operation oversight. Prevent uncontrolled biological events, scanning depictions of living entities or complex organic matter. Strictly requires level 3 authorization or higher. Okay, so like I could print another Sarah, I guess. I didn't even use any of this. Oh, if I'd kept my inventory pouch, would I be able to print an extra inventory pouch or two here? Stop pacing and blah 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 blah. Look at the diagram. What is the point of that? Other than just it's a mechanic and they want to use it. Oh, there was just fuse. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I don't care about this coupon, but I guess we can print a fuse. Ow. Impressive. Oh, I don't seem to have anything else to put in there, so here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Well, hold on. They needed a fuse real bad, otherwise they were dead, but like... Did they just... What? I don't... Whatever. Do you mind? What floor is this? Is this floor 3? No, this is floor 2. Oh. Oh, so we can still go to 2E and find out.
Elevator. The Overseer's office is shielded from external comms, so once you're inside, I won't be able to reach you.
Okay.
Great.
I'll contact you when I'm out.
Ah, birthday room. I'm here for the party. What? Really? This part took you an hour. Feels like I've been here for an hour, but...
The pulleys are frozen. Try to break them free.
Nope. Alright, I don't have a choice. This is a horrifically stupid idea, by the way. There we go. Let's not get crushed by the elevator, yeah?
the consequences remain.
Is that it?
That's not possible.
Yeah, welcome to this SCP Foundation. That SCP was SCP-179? Take your word for it. Oh, well, that explains why we can't turn it off. Needs power. 21-6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I bring unto you a thirst for the waters of life? No? Okay. Hmm? My disappointment is immeasurable. I am so disappointed. I am, Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Is it Shy Guy? You're inconvenient. And this is why it took you an hour? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I'm immediately gonna do that again. But, this time I want to maintain eye contact whenever he decides to kill me, so it doesn't just appear. So that made you jump? I got a light start from that as well. Granted, you probably didn't need me to tell you that. My voice... I was in the middle of talking when it happened, so... That was probably some minor fluctuations. It happens. Alright, well, what happens if we don't ring the bell? What happens if we don't ring that bell and subscribe? God, I want to self-terminate. Alright. Oh. 682. Is the password to that door 682? 882? I should probably read that instead of staring at it blankly for a second. How do I know this? I don't fucking know. Trailer's half buried. Alright, do you work? Of course you fucking don't. Did we just loop around? Guess we did. This us? Emblematic of our failure? You didn't expect him to Mike Tyson me? I'm not too surprised, but I'm also surprised. 682? No. Test to stop, just pain. Either way, words of I don't look. Yep. Call upon you whenever you need help. Oh, we're below the church now. So is 682 slowly following me, or... Like, that's my only question, because I hear him moving. Oh, 96, sorry. I had 682 on the brain. Oh, road sign, clock, poster, gravestone. Gravestones. Road sign, clock, poster, gravestone. Hold on, I'm whipping out my note taker. Notes. Alright. Road sign, clock, poster, gravestone. Road Fine. Lock. Poster gravestone. So the poster was 682, yeah? Yeah. Now I just need the road sign, the clock, and the gravestone. Fuck. Is it... There'd be 1210, but like... Would it be 0010? Screw it, I'm just gonna mark it out on it's 1210. I saw the graves earlier, but I didn't register what I was supposed to do there. Oh, I'm guessing the water's rising? Raising? Gravestone. What are you fucking... Is it just 2? Am I supposed to see something over there? Wait, we go around. Okay, this one's got a light on it. 31 to 63. 31 to 63. 32? And then a road sign. Where's this road sign? Oh, too much time passed and it just wrapped me back. Okay. Hold on, let's go ahead and sprint while it's still daytime. Is that the roadside at Matt? However many, like, flashes before a pause. Okay, what I was looking for.
Wait. I was just here.
Oh, quiet. Road sign clock. Okay, yeah. So is it... Oh, dream logic. Observation exposure to UV light tends to reveal key details revealed to subject method of escape. Ah. Use. Do we have a UV on us? We don't have any UV. Okay, that's a problem. So I'm guessing we use a UV light on the flood sign, and that tells us where we need to go. Yeah? Okay, but where do I get a UV light? Because I don't have any. There was a garbage can, right? Yeah, there was... Where's that garbage can? Also, is this still set to 10 after 12? No, it's not. 12:15. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's just 12. Ow. It begins. Okay, it's not over there. Lookout tower. Apparently that tower does not do us any favors. Alright, I need to find that garbage can with the UV light quickly. I found it a couple times, like back in one of the previous attempts, but I can't seem to recall now. Maybe it's at the lake house. That's why I didn't see it last run. UV flare. There we go. Okay, we could set it to 6. There's no fucking way it's just on the gravestone now. The grave is 9. Okay, I don't need to just have the UV light out now. But time is of the essence. I must hurry. Grave is 9, posters 2, the clock is just up ahead, and then the road sign is right near where I need to be. Okay, good, great, excellent. Alright, we now have a very solid understanding of what needs done. So then, 3. Yeah, hi. 0. Oops. 0, 3. So, you brute forced it. I didn't. Alright, we have identified a singular constant in loop topology, the dimensions of the strata, blah, blah, rule of 3, the presence of 3 unique topologies, operates 3 distinct. Okay, so must have an active desire to escape, and then just ring the bell 3 times. Actually, hold on, can I... Is this death or freedom? Oh, okay. We recovered a crystal of human crystals that were revealed. Oh. Alright. Shy Guy, I need your help. Shy Guy, I'm stuck. Yep, there he is. Hey, Shy Guy. What? Do I need to just put this on the bar? Here, 9. 9? 9. No. Well, I'm good and stuck now, so, like, what do you want from me? I'm so stuck that Shy Guy can't get me. Well, we'll have to loop again. If it will let me loop. Look, look! I should be able to go down here. There's no reason for there to be an invisible wall here. You know? Like, I get it. I made a goof. I made a mistake. But in my defense, it shouldn't have been a mistake. No, hold on. Might be able to get out? No. Also, what do you mean, so I just brute forced it? You just brute forced it, or I think it was you brute forcing it. I don't fucking know. The longer I stare at that message and the more stuck I am, the more unreasonable I become, the more... Shy Guy, help me. Shy Guy. You meant you? Yeah. I mean, hey, you got it in the end. Have I truly soft-locked here? Because, like, night isn't ending, and I feel like it was supposed to. Alright, I'm just gonna load back a save, because I get the feeling I'm not free. Hold on, which one of these? This one. Office? Office hallways? No, the other one. Yeah, the forest was. Yeah. Oh, it's a hold. This game and its hold interacts.
That's.
Oh, I fucking fully understand now. All right. Okay, just one last check, and I think I get it. Alright, rule of 3. Forest, desert, locate the... So, church tower, sunken ziggurat, or main shift clock at the Republic Foundry. I don't think it matters here, as we always get the church tower, but whatever. Wait for the time to change. Oi! Alright, then that means I need to wait for this to become night, ring the bell 3 times, get over there, grab the Hume, bring it back here, plug it into the device, and then turn it on. That about right? No comment. Hey, look, I do say no spoilers, so, like, that seems very reasonable, very... And the Shy Guy is on the field. Pitter-patter, we need to get the hell out of here. Well, if it's wrong, I'll be very surprised, because everything that we've done up to this point points in this direction. This is mostly, despite the weird dream logic nonsense they try to claim, is fairly logical. I feel like none of this was particularly, like, esoteric. Okay, he's behind me now. Hey, Iron, how was dinner? Made some pasta pesto chicken. Nice. It's one of your favorite dishes. Sounds good. Alright, am I free? We done? Yeah. Alright, we're back in the material, back in reality.
I dead?
Only inside, Slick. Only inside. Pitter-patter, you got work to do, though. It's great and really simple. Yeah. Hmm. Overseer's office. Ah, save point. Ah, that's what we want. Oh, there's a... Okay. Time to vent. Hopefully there are no anomalies in these vents. Hmm.
How? We just got here.
Sorry, Frage. I'd like to live. Oh, I'll be. Alright. Increase protection against incoming blunt force damage. Great. Looks like someone stabbed the growth with a scalpel.
Christ. What the hell did that thing do to him?
I don't know, sir. He's stable for now, but these supplies, they're not enough. Whatever they were preparing for here, it wasn't for something like this.
Find Kovich. The mission. You have. He'll be here, Fraser. Just hang on. You're gonna make it.
Sir, the docs here, before this place went dark, they weren't just treating injuries. These supplies.
Why would they have amnestic equipment in a director's office? It's crawling. It's crawling. Inside. Please.
Sir, his temperature's spiking! His veins! Look at his veins! They're moving!
They're inside! Get them out! Get them out! Ah! They're everywhere! Ah! Fraser! Open fire! Open fire!
Kovich. It's Traeger. Fraser didn't make it. The infection, it was too fast. He went down fighting. Hell of a soldier. After he was gone, I had Anders show me what he found on the director's terminal. Now it makes sense why Command wouldn't tell us a damn thing. They didn't send us here for an extraction. It was for Project Eden. This whole mission was a lie from the start. The vault's flooded. Completely sealed off. Anders traced the water lines back to aquaponics. That's where we have to go. If the Foundation buried the truth down there, I'm going to find it. Before we leave, we're cutting local power. Outside access to this data is too dangerous. You'll have to restore it yourself if you plan to push forward. I told you, trust your training. But forget that. If you're still alive, trust your instincts. Get to aquaponics. One way or...
I stand by the statement of good people don't end up in SCP facilities.
Open fire! Open fire! They're everywhere!
I should have been there. I should have been there with them. Fuck! Fuck!
Alright. What would it be? It's powered by Hume, whatever it is. Well, that doesn't look combat tested. What? I beg your pardon? I Alright, do I need to use that on the Hume over here? Oh, I have no Hume. I see, that was the problem. I need to drink the puddles to absorb the Hume. And then, what? Oh, it's a teleport? Well, that's weird.
He's dead. Maybe all of them are. My team, my mission. What the hell happened here?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew more. I really do.
They said I need to head for aquaponics.
Then that's where we'll go. You'll need to find a way across to the other side.
Oh, that's strangely merciful for an SCP game. Okay.
There, that opening.
This card hasn't worked in a while. Alright. Refill on the Hume. Alright, the water's electrified. That's powered, which is a problem. And we don't really have a choice but to go up. Oh, or down. Oh, a power core. Oh, that's useful. Where do I put this? Well, I have very limited options, considering I can't teleport with this. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Alright, what did that do? Powered this. But to what end? Oh. No, maybe? Oh, do we go up here now? No. Did I need to interact with something up here, or did I just... Oh, when in doubt. Well, that's inconvenient. Okay, so up isn't really an option either. I'm missing something, and part of it probably is because I have to pee. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to do that. But you know what? If we're having a certified bank error in your favor, we're having a certified bank error in your favor. Well, I hope I don't miss anything by not doing it right. So what was that supposed to do? Oh, I see. Ah. Alright, then we zap that, and that takes us all the way back here? I understand. We need to charge it long enough that we... Oh, no, we can just help... What is it? Time is an illusion. But teleportation isn't. Okay, we still want to... I'm not happy about that. Thank you for teleporting me to where I pointed you to teleport me. Alright. Second verse, potentially the same as first. Let's see if we can repeat our mistakes. Alright, well... I can't tell if it's funny or terrible that there's an outstanding bug that I'm able to just reproduce at will. Also, fucking hitboxes on that are very finicky. Very finicky. Maybe that was the problem with the other place, was the hitbox was just being like, hey, no. Also, I feel like I'm trying to use this like I did the, Dishonored's teleport, you know, Dishonored's blink. There we go. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, I see. Yeah. Caution, cold burn hazard, cryogenics. Mm-hmm. Please give me that. Very good. That door's locked. I'm curious to how I was supposed to do this, because, like... Man.
There should be a way across the rooftops. Head for the back of this zone like before. From there, we can push through the north wing to aquaponics.
Recurrent seismic fluctuations detected in lower sectors. Structural resonance approaching unsafe threshold.
Who's playing basketball with a fucking medicine ball? They showed 049 in the trailer but didn't put him in the chapter. I can see why you'd be upset, Spaghetti. Although, I'm guessing I'm super close to the end if you're willing to say, like, oh yeah, 049's not in it. I was about to say, oh, my keycard worked from... No, my keycard did not, in fact, work. Hmm.
How curious. In my hour of need, someone new arrives.
You're a liar and a con artist. You know that? You know?
Either way, you appear at the very moment my work hangs suspended.
Who are you?
I am a physician, though my work has been impeded.
You missed those steely blue eyes.
Physician? Why are you out here?
An inquisitive mind, quite rare in these times. I came to this clinic seeking resources to refine a cure. A stronger remedy for the infection clawing at those who still endure in the camp beyond. But the corridors outside teem with aberration, and so I have taken refuge within this chamber until the danger abates. Without the materials I require, my efforts languish. You, however, are unbound. 3 additional tissue samples remain scattered throughout this clinic, relics of the afflicted. Bring them to me, and I will complete my work. All cures demand a price, but this one may well be worth it. In return, I shall prepare for you a perfected cure. Not a mere tincture, but the culmination of my craft. A defense worthy of the perils you face. Will you assist me?
Another deal with the devil? All right.
How did I find what you were looking for? So. Why did I see your bird wife and not you? Well, it looks like all these doors are locked and I can't get through, so... Oh, hold on. I went the wrong way. Well, it looks like I can make more compound. I can hypothetically make more compound, but I need to kill the bugs in order to get their stingers, in order to make the compound to not die to their... Okay. Alright, chill out 049. I'll be back. I will allegedly be back. So, I am clearly missing something. What am I missing? Don't know. Oh, hold on. Can I... Oh, I can't. Okay. Not that I'd want to. That's pure death. Medical keycard required. Well, I don't have a medical keycard, though I know where a medical keycard is. see the medical card turn around? You entered that room as well and left? Hold on. Back down below? I don't see anything down here. I do not see much of anything. Did I check the window? You know, I didn't check the window. I should check on your wife. See if he left anything there. Nope. He does not give, he only takes. Fucking excuse me. Did anyone else see an interact prompt for a brief moment? You love this 049 model? I don't know how I feel about it. Feels a little too modern. Just a little bit. Also, apparently, I'm either A, blind, and just can't see what's right in front of me, as there's a medical card somewhere, and I just don't know, or I'm being gaslit. Oh, that's why there's been Hume on the list the entire time. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Unless it's back in here? Oh, I hear Heart of Darkness. Missed opportunity to let me just slip through cracks by wedging. MD card? MD card. Oh, hey, hold on. Requires a medical card. Alright, alright. Alright. Well, I don't have to help 049, do I? Is that a primary or secondary objective? He gives us a cure. But we don't need the cure, do we? just an option. Well, I clearly don't need it. You beat this and you never ran into him. Unless this is the most dramatic irony I've ever... Fucking really? Some of the most dramatic irony I've ever seen in my entire life of you having not finished it yet. And then me just bumbling upon it. As you had spoke of it. You finished it. You never ran into him. And you finished it. Oh, hold on. Is that you? Let me just get that real quick. Rusty sunlight. You can get really close to those nests and the bugs don't care. Oh, the bugs were a bitch. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, there's Hume there. Find the card in there somewhere. Well, I know there's a card, it's just I don't have access to any of the rooms where a card would be. Like, I know in E1 that there's a card, it's just I can't get into E1. Like, we read on the terminal in there that, like, yeah, there's a card in there. There's a spare card. It's just... What card do I need for E1? It said medical, it looked like, anyways. Hold on, let's go back in again. Because, like, there were a bunch of terminals, it was just... That doesn't help. That door requires a medical card. The one directly below me requires medical. Yeah, and these are all just locked? Outright? Yeah, if we look in here and... Oh, room controls. Why did I not realize there was a room control button? What? Did that unlock the door? Ah, there's the card. Right, we'll be back. So hold on. Room A1, deceased agent confirmed. Alright, we didn't open A1. We can't open A1. B, C, D, and E. Sea's clear. Oh, some stingers. That's helpful. Alright. Well, I need to go into missions. Yeah, I didn't get the third memory fragment, wherever that was, unless that's further ahead. And then, Relics of the Afflicted. Three glowing... Hold on. Pause that real quick. Oh, I see. I see that door can't be opened for that reason. Literally trying to swat flies. Well, they seem agitated. What? Ow. Hold on, I have drinks for this. Don't have a reason to go in there. Dear door, stay open. Local rat repeatedly kicks hornet's nest. More at 11. The range is killing me. Oh, alright. Well, that's annoying. You know, I get the strong feeling that the bugs are just a suggestion of location. And I'm gonna hit it with a solid to hell with it. I wanted to get into room A1, see what happened to that guard, but it looks like he's just been turned into soup. Which is a pain in the ass. The door? What door? The door doesn't work. That door's locked. I got the card. Yeah, I know I can use medical cards, but, like, that's not... Also, I think it was very excessive of me to make 2 machetes and then find a third. Alright, well, we have to do a favor for 049. He's just like, please, please, please find me these samples. It's of the utmost importance. So I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, is this the floor with the Hearts of Darkness? No, we were here before. Oh, there's a glowing one. B2 has one. C2 doesn't have one. You don't have one. Hi. PC in the room, yep. Alright, so B2 is the only one we really need. Yep, gonna close that now. Alright, that's got bugs in it, no one cares. D2 probably has it? Probably, but like, maybe not? There's a storage room beyond it, and I guess that's where I gotta go. C2 doesn't have what we were looking for. Be nice if it did, but it doesn't. And A2 is actually clear to open. Let's open A2 and whatever the last one is. A and D? Unless A2 has the Heart of Darkness in it, in which case. Yep. Nope, we're good. Medical supplies. Blood and some please stop dying to insects. Oh. Can I just scan you from over here? Oh, of course not. Just need you to let me slip past real quick. I'm right next to this nest, and they apparently do not care, so, like, that's good for me. Go ahead and close that. Good news, 049.
Here's what was left of them.
Ah, at last. Even in ruin, the body yields its truth. You have done more than deliver tissue. You have restored the means to act. Here it is. Stabilized. Potent. Take it. A cure for the infection. And a token of my gratitude.
Thanks.
Our paths will cross again. My work is far from finished, and you may yet play a greater part in it. Until then, farewell.
Oh, permanent immunity to 149's infection. All right, well. I'm holding the cure. I didn't inject the cure, but I'm holding the cure, and they're just kind of buzzing around and not doing anything? Also, if I have the doctor's cure, I don't need this anymore. Also, I haven't even injected it. They're just not stinging me anymore. Hold on. Alright, let's try another one. You guys feeling agitated today? Hi. Yes. Alright, well... Like, they could still sting me, but, like... Yeah, it's fine. Anything else in here I care about? No. That first room just had very friendly bugs in it. Who would have thought? Oh wait, can I... Hey Doc, look, I know this is very unprofessional, but like... Oh, yeah, there we go. Just take a dick pic real quick. 049. Euclid. SCP-049 is a humanoid entity exhibiting advanced intelligence and anomalous medical capabilities. Identifies individuals as infected based upon unknown criteria and will attempt termination followed by surgical alteration. Risk assessment. Avoid direct contact. Do not allow close proximity. You would... I think you meant to type smooch? But you put smooth? I think you'd do more than kiss him. Oh, hello, Alice. I had a run-in with some doctor in the clinic. What? Yeah, Dr. 40-something. Yeah, cool dude. Made me immune to the bugs. You what? You injected something 049 gave you, and it didn't kill you? Concern. I hear Hearts of Darkness skittering about, but I don't see Hearts of Darkness skittering about. What? What? This is... what? That's not... You know what? Whatever. No comment. You got me. I don't think the stinger is going to be used for anything else. And I probably missed out on the recipe for medical supplies if I'm this far in collecting blood packs. Data repository. Oh, I didn't miss out on it. Hey, Slick. How you doing?
Adaptive intelligence detected. Signature consistent with experimental systems housed in R&D. Intrusion persists. System integrity compromised beyond possible recontainment. Warning. Automated systems may no longer recognize friend or foe. Do not trust security nodes, turrets, or network relays. Supplementary action. This unit has reactivated maintenance supply locker B-17 in your vicinity. Contained within is an experimental maintenance attachment retrieved from a decommissioned MD unit. Function. Enhanced capability for power disruption, increasing operational efficiency against automated security.
Guess that's your way of saying thanks. I'll take it.
Directive partially fulfilled. Memory restored to 43% integrity. Further integration impossible until mainframe access restored. Tactical recommendation.
That's an active SRA.
Avoid automated security unless verified offline. Adaptive entity remains at large.
I saw one of these earlier. What's it doing?
Stabilizing reality, believe it or not. Problem is, they get volatile if they're left unsupervised.
Can we go around it?
No. You hear that distortion on the comms? It's already starting to drift. A destabilizing SRA is a time bomb. You need to shut it down now before it tears this whole apart.
Worst enemy. Also, I have so much scrap copper on me. Also, did I miss out on the thing that I was supposed to get? I have... The reward for scanning the 3 robots. I don't know, check your quest. Well, it said that it opened up the thing and the stuff in the yeah, like, hey, the... Yeah, it's completed, it's just... It said it opened up a maintenance room, or whatever, that had some anomalous nonsense in it. Oh, I can't teleport in the field. That's interesting. Suppose it's stabilizing reality. Props to it, I guess. A solid fucking excuse me, I was told that that stabilized reality and it's preventing my teleporting. But they get to exist? Yeah, keep your shirt on. Where's your terminal? That's concerning. Why are they in that You know what? I'm not paid to think. And even whenever I'm paid to, I don't do it much. Whatever. So we're in the habitation block, the place where people live. Oh, there's another zone.
Another SRA? Why would anyone be setting these up now? No. It's got the same distortion as the last one. We need to shut it down quickly.
You know, I don't think this is going to be a boss fight, but it feels like it.
Shit, the controls are damaged. Okay, the manual override. You can remove the power cord directly. The safety system should prevent a destabilization once it's offline. Wait, what was that? No.
Hmm. That seems unstable. Why am I even bothered to check for materials? Goodbye, legs. Please take me, Gravity. My frame rate was dying there, and I'm not sure why. Alright. Yep. Saved right there. Alright. Not a huge deal. Makes it even better you were dying here. Well, I'm not sure what it wants me. I guess I'm supposed to get on top of those and climb up, but like, the range on the teleport is lower than I... Why is my frame rate dying? Oh, it's the particles. I was wondering, like, wow, that's really bad frame rate. What the fuck's going on? Oh, yeah, it's got a bunch of particles going on. That'll do it. Oh, over there. No, not over there. That's where we came from. Over here? No, nothing there. Over there's something. But to what end? Never mind, it's not real. Well, every fiber of my being is saying jumping into that orb of water is a terrible decision and I shouldn't do it. Is that... That wasn't rendering properly. Okay, I'm not... well, I am crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Alright. Tell me your secrets. Oh, it's just an orb of water. That's weird. That's very weird. Oh, welcome to SCP. Hey, Chaos. Good to see you. Please. Ist ihr Spieler? You're going to fight your internet. You were having some terrible problems during your 7 Days to Die stream. I don't think I'm supposed to go up there. Alright, well. This is all very pretty, but not super oh. I was gonna say not super useful, but then I realized there's a huge hole in the material plane over there. So, 2 problems. 1, I'm stupid. 2, I don't know where to go. The broken glass next to the water ball? Down in there? Why bother having this go up to the fucking to the moon if it was just okay right past the giant water ball? You think this will it'll probably kill me, but I'm curious. I live. Not an excuse to use first aid. I can now see why you had problems when you weren't immune to it. Did not kill me. Statistical abnormality. There's gotta be a better way down than just... Alrighty then. My frame rate is not real in this section. I don't know what they did differently here, but this part's running horrifically. Audio log pressure cooker. No thanks. I can see why you died so many sometimes there. Yeah, that the giant crackling purple rocks look like they let us made a stairway very high up, but that's not what it was doing. You... Do you mind, machine gun turret? You have a job.
Notice. Localized Hume field degradation detected in Central Hub. Spatial and temporal distortions possible. Trust instrumentation over sensory input. Remember, reality is a consensus.
Please. Oh god. Oh, there's a vent. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. Frame drops, that's what's behind door number 1. In the words of Pet Cemetery, sometimes dead is better. Can I scan you? No, you're not anomalous. You're literally just a machine gun turret. Oh, that's boring. More emails. Recordings. Not as pawns. Logging. Holding site 13. Still out there. If you can still fight, meet me in the command center. We can finish this together, not as pawns, but as survivors. Stanley out. Head of security tried rallying the forces. Probably worked for some, but not for all. Mildly fun fact, between the Hearts of Darkness and this, I'm suddenly getting, oh, what was it? What was the Metro Exodus vibes? Remember that part in the Great Desert? Where you had to find your way into, like, a bunker to get a map? And there were giant spiders. Or whatever they were called. Sorry, rats don't play fair. My inventory is full of just garbage. Why? Okay, I have 100 copper. I don't think I need this extra 3. Oh, I opened the door. Great, wonderful. Happy to be part of it. Let me out. I have things I wish to do. That was a game for the tablet. Art. I don't know about that. Oh, I do have one. Foundation friend. Ah! Hold on. Mission items. Let's go ahead and turn on Foundation friend. Is this just a SCP-999 simulator? Oh, hi, you're inconvenient. Toggle crouch. Jaden! 999049. We're gonna take 999. Loud notifications. No. Do you mind? Oh, that's not real. Oh, it's right here. Duh. I am not a clever rat. Drugs. Field log, MTF unit Gamma 2. Oh, okay. Well, is that convenient? Oh. Locked. I'm sure it is. I have a lot of questions, but you know what? I think it's better if I just don't think about it. There's another game card? Fuck you. I'd kick your ass if I... Wait, can I just hop through this? Yes, I can. Get fucked. No. I might have just read the same message multiple times. I'm not a smart man. Don't worry. Oh, stop existing. Day 281. Out further in facility today. Thought north, blah, 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 blah. Well, that's part of a guard. Oh, another crafting station. Might as well repair. I have plenty of materials. Okay. Two important things have been learned today. 1, you can't teleport through fire. 2, fire's an instant death. Or was I that low on health? What a place to save. I'm sorry, what about it moved? I put the files on his desk, and on my way I actually leaned against the large bookshelf behind his chair, and it moved. Alright, so if we go into someone's office and they've got a large bookshelf behind their desk, it will be movable. Good to know. Well, that's less than useful. Oh, I understand now. I think. There we go. I have no idea what I took damage from, but, you know, I'm not bothered. Oh, there's a vent. Slick, I literally shot you. Die. Alright, well, the plan was to get him to go into the fire. He went into the fire and literally had no problems. Okay, that was weird. Horrible decision. Don't care. Man, storage room door. And we need loading bay gate. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. But I'm ready for it to cause problems. Can't imagine it doing anything else. Oh. Let's get you out of the way. Can we use this ladder? No, we can't. Am I crazy for questioning why they bothered to make turning this wheel a QTE? At no point do you need to turn a wheel while under pressure or in duress. You know? So it's just kind of extra steps to something that doesn't need extra steps.
Warning. Unstable energy readings detected beneath Central Hub. tremor frequency increasing beyond safe operational margins. Evacuate sub-level access points immediately.
I can't tell if we found a proper nightclub or karaoke bar. Machete has broken. Alright, well, drop that one. I have others. Both. You know, fair. Another vent? Where does this one lead? Hi. Oh. Of course it needs power. Enough power to have the stereo go loud as it can. So how much content is there in this SCP game? I don't know. I've been at it for 7 hours and I'm not through it yet. And I'm sure I've missed some stuff because I'm not exactly being the most cautious rat in the world. As of now, there are 2 chapters of gameplay. And I might be stupid. And by might be, I mean, it's a miracle I function on the day-to-day. Alright. You know, despite the slow upward trend of, you know, debris, does not in fact invert gravity. Not more goddamn copper. God, am I tired of the copper. And it's locked. What is the... It's not worth thinking about. It's not worth contemplating. Entertaining even psychotic ideations. I scan this anomaly, though? No. Gravient anomaly is not a real anomaly.
Notice. Causality drift detected. Temporal event order may not reflect objective reality. Verify status logs frequently.
Every defense testing and research that split the ethics committee down the middle. 25 years later, we had it. The Scranton Reality Anchor, known as an SRA, powered by liquid Hume. It creates a stabilizing
Fuck
inverse
the
field that
ethics.
changes reality distortions long enough for us to act. For the first time, we weren't helpless. Today, field-ready SRAs with CZ-102 power cores are standard issue to key sites and mobile task forces. They're our only true weapon against the impossible. But the true cost was never just financial. The Hume program changed this organization forever. And some of us wonder if, in locking reality into place, we've opened the door to something far.
They're the bums who won't let you do unethical tests. Well, aren't they the people who make the tests that you want to do? Like, they define the tests? For without ethics, nothing can be unethical.
Notice. Fusion reactor containment has exceeded recommended operational parameters. Core integrity checks are underway. Please
God, I hope
avoid
it kills us all.
Is that your signal?
Traeger.
Is that really you? I can't hear you. Damn it. Listen. I don't know how you made it this far, but you need to be careful. This whole facility, it's all breaking down. They knew. They always knew, and they did it anyway. Project Eden wasn't just another experiment. It was the moment the Foundation stopped pretending to protect humanity and started trying to play God.
Yep, that tracks for the SCP Foundation. Do you mind, game? Come on. There we go. Alright, well, there's plenty of goop down there that I can use to just recharge my nonsense. Oh, there's a giant hole in the middle. I was so focused on the goop, it didn't occur to me that I needed to actually go somewhere. Oh, I see.
You don't understand yet. What put to Earth, what happened, what they unleashed. It's all connected to this place, to what they were doing here. The whole world, our
thrown into chaos by people who never knew when to stop. Listen to me. You need to be careful. Not just with them, not just with what they left behind, but with who you trust.
So what? You're saying Alice isn't trustworthy? All that time she spent trying to make everyone so sympathetic and everything they did so noble, and she couldn't be trusted?
Some of us are still trying to fix this. Others, they think the only way forward is no matter the cost. I've been holed up in aquaponics. Find me. We can still fix this. We can still stop what's coming. But we're running out of time. If we wait too long, there won't be anything left to save.
You know, my perception of Traeger is slightly poisoned by Kiwi having general positive opinions, referring to him as the GOAT, but I don't trust him. Something doesn't seem right. Mostly my rat paranoia, but Alright, so there's another welder puzzle here. To some extent, anyways. Otherwise, why would there be a charger here? The gate. To or from what?
Contact. One armed. Hold position. Hands up. Turn around.
Is this just our squad fucking with us?
Slowly. Ma'am, asset secured. Returning to command.
This is all you found? Just the one?
Only one, Commander. No signs of any others.
Good work. Return to your post. All right, soldier. Let's get a few things straight. You're trespassing, and you're in my sector. So you're going to tell me what you're doing here and where the rest of your team is.
Who are you?
Commander Amanda Stanley. I run what's left of Site-113. Now answer the question.
I don't know. I woke up in cryo. No briefing, no contact. We were sent here on a retrieval mission, but we got separated. After I got inside, I found one of my teammates. But it was wrong. He looked like he'd been left there for months. My sergeant left a log saying they were heading to aquaponics. But I'm still trying to find them.
A retrieval mission, of course. There's only one thing left in this facility the Foundation would risk sending an outside team for. They're coming for the vault. And they send you. They must be truly desperate.
Vault? My sergeant mentioned a vault, but didn't say anything else.
Typical Foundation. Need to know basis. Even when your life's on the line. They want something from the vault. Something important. Important enough to send you all the way from Earth to get it.
That doesn't make sense. Why didn't they have someone here bring it back?
Because they left us here to die. By starvation, or worse. They wouldn't trust anyone to do a thing for them. Especially after the evac shuttle started getting shot down.
Wait, shot down?
Doesn't matter now. What matters is this. You're here, and I need your help. Whether you like it or not.
You tied me up and held me at gunpoint. Why the hell would I help you?
Because unless you want to be a radioactive smear on the wall, you're going to listen. This facility's reactor is about to light up.
What are you talking about?
The reactor's water flow has been blocked by a dam in aquaponics. If we don't clear it, the core is going to go critical.
Why haven't you sent anyone to do it?
I did. Good people. My people. They didn't come back. Look, you're already headed to aquaponics. You're looking for your team. Maybe you'll find them. Maybe you'll find the blockage. Hell, maybe you'll even survive. That thing you've got on your wrist, that's Directorate Tech. A prototype. Most don't even know it exists. So you're either very lucky, or someone wanted you to have it. Either way, you're the best shot we have.
Fine. I'll do it.
Good. Do this, and we'll have a lot to talk about later. Follow me.
Well, she has lovely makeup.
Aquaponics is a death trap. Flooded, dark, and we still have no idea what's living in the overgrowth. Whatever it is, it doesn't want us there. Take this, and don't lose it. The Foundation doesn't call the shots here anymore. I do. And this is about survival. Our survival.
Incredible opportunity to just shoot her.
Good. And when you get back, we'll see if you're still clinging to the past, or if you're ready to be something more.
All right, ankle high water. Do it. I don't have that choice. It's cutscene. What? What? All right, chapter 3's not out yet, so we got that. I have so many questions. I missed out on whatever the, I found a way to get a few, you found a way to get a few of your MacGuffin fish. Good luck. That's all I can say. All right. So, like, did I miss any anomalies? Looks like I missed some. Wait a minute, it's just not showing. Because I specifically went out of my way to scan 049, and 049 isn't in this list. Kiwi, I'm confused. Where are my other SCPs? You don't know either? Well, where's 049? Where's the ghost I scanned that I somehow managed to scan? I have questions, but I'm not gonna have answers. Alright, well... I think overall, I'm gonna describe SCP Fragmented Minds as confused? It's not sure what it wants to be. We had another case of Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 being so radically different, it's hard to have, like, a concise opinion on the game. Like, it flirts with with some ideas, but it never fully engages with them. I don't know how to describe it as anything other than, like... No, I don't even know how to describe it, just... Like, it's there, but it's a quarter baked. Like, the game looks fine. Dark is dark, light is light most of the time, so it's all about being in oppressive darkness and not having the best flashlight, I guess, sometimes, except whenever you're not in there. The game's combat moment-to-moment feel of smacking things, parrying things, and getting smacked is a little... It seems standard, but whenever you commit to attacks, it really holds up. 323 was the Skinwalker, the Wendigo, the classic one. Fair enough. And like, I don't know, maybe it's because I wasn't playing on a particularly... I was playing on default difficulty, on normal difficulty. Whatever the not easy difficulty but not hard difficulty is, the default run-of-the-mill difficulty. Crafting seemed kind of superfluous. Like, it's really neat, it's really interesting, but they're gonna need to do more with it. They're gonna need to do a lot more with it. It just handles so many pieces. You had an upgraded hammer. I was unaware there was an upgraded hammer, but even then, like, that had lightning. Well, I imagine that would help, but like, for example, you were excited for 049 for the Plague Doctor, and you missed him, and I didn't, but I missed a lightning hammer, which probably would have helped. But like, I don't know. It's tricky. It's difficult. The problem is that I guess I'm not entirely sure, wasn't entirely sure where I was going was the right way, or if it was just extra explore area. Like, I didn't mean to miss out on the supply closet for scanning the 3 robots. I wanted to go there, because whatever was in there was going to be interesting, because it was going to be something, but I missed out on it because I accidentally went the right way. Which is a shame, because I didn't know I was going the right way. And that right way was a point of no return, so it's just like... Won't matter, you can use your old save when Chapter 3 comes out. Well, yeah, but I'm still missing out on whatever was in that closet. Oh, can't use. Can't use. Okay, yeah. I'd have to start over again whenever Chapter 3 comes out. Alright, well... Like, that's okay, but like... I don't know... Chapter 3 is gonna have to, like, take a while, because I don't know if I have another playthrough of this in me in the next, like, 4 or 5 months. Like... You get stuff by starting on Chapter 3. Okay. Like, Chapter 2. Okay. How the hell do I explain this? Chapter 1 with all the chickens, that was neat. It was confused because it tried to set up that chase sequence that really wasn't necessary. But, like, it was there, and I guess the point was to be a set piece, but, like, the acid-spitting chickens do way too much damage and are way too good at hitting you to ever really facilitate the whole flee aspect, because they will chip you down pretty aggressively. Unless they walk directly in the lightning water, bug out, and T-pose at you. And the big chickens have the problem of just, they're too touchy, too feely. They really like their command grabs, where you're locked in an animation for an extended period of time. I'm sure if they have allies nearby, you can still get hit during that, and it's really dangerous, really bad, but like... The Hearts of Darkness are... Why do the Hearts of Darkness exist? Like, they're cool and paper. They're literal hearts that are also scorpions, but... They can't just make 3 chapters and call it a day. Well, They probably won't, but the problem is I think they've bit off far more than they can chew. And the part with Shy Guy, that's neat. That's interesting. I liked that segment, as odd as it was, because it was consistent. And the weird time loop thing tracks with SCP, but like, it really felt like, oh, it's 049 time, here's a set piece. Why was he there? He said it? Who said it? I said it? Like, I get that, but like, why? Well, like, he was looking for supplies, don't get me wrong, but he was barricaded in that room from the outside. He got blocked in there. He didn't block himself in there. And the Shy Guy, like, don't get me wrong. I like the tonally consistent bit with 049 because doctor, medicine, here, fuck it, bugs don't matter anymore. But the bugs weren't enough of a problem to begin with, so like, great, question mark? That was the segment with the time loop and like Shy Guy, great, I like that. A lot of questions. What was Shy Guy doing in the alternate dimension time loop thing? Also, remove those fucking invisible walls that separate the parts of the map. Jesus fuck. They really weren't necessary. Is there anything else? I say that there's just a slim chance that devs, statistically speaking, the devs won't. And why would they take my advice? I'm no one. I can't even garner an audience of 10 for any amount of time. But it's just, I find myself asking questions such as why? Why was Shy Guy there? 049, 049, all the good, all the bad. But like, why did they send him to Mars? How did they get him to Mars? Did they cryo him? Did he consent to going there? How many people has he killed? How many 049Bs are there running around right now? He did not consent. That's kind of the point. And Shy Guy, what was Shy Guy doing in alternate timey running around the edges dimension? What was with the bell? Very cool, don't get me wrong. That the whole church and find the pieces, very cool set piece. I didn't find it frustrating at all. I messed up once immediately whenever I was trying to get, like, I heard the crying and I wasn't sure it was going to be Shy Guy because why would he be there? But can't find the cure to the pestilence on a planet that doesn't have it. Yeah, that's the other thing. So, like, 049's probably scheming a way to get back to Earth, I guess. The mutated, the chickens and the chicken chud's son, those, despite how lauded they are for their intelligence, they are just animals. Communal animals, but animals all the same. They do not matter in the grand scheme of things. And what was with the Hearts of Darkness? What is their shtick, their spiel? Why were there so many of them? Intra said something about nukes, and they kept going on in the story on how Earth looks like shit. So? If it helps, you don't know either. I'm not... 682 is on Mars. Which one's 682? I can't remember what all these SCPs are. Hold on. 682. SCP-682. How the fuck did they get the lizard to move? Containment procedures for 682 is a gigantic, like, solid concrete room of hydrochloric acid. 5 by 5 by 5 meter cell filled with hydrochloric acid, which breaks down its flesh and forces it to constantly regenerate, keeping it subdued. They've made a full model of 682. Okay. So, we're gonna have another set piece monster. Wait a second. What the fuck is the point? What would 682 motivation be at this point? How much intelligent life that 682 would be able to destroy would be on Mars right now, other than our character and, like, the handful of people we've met? And once they're all gone, is 682 just gonna fuck off to a corner of Mars? Build a den? Listen to My Chemical Romance? What? And what was the point of taking it to Mars? Okay, counterpoint. Why did they take him to Mars instead of launching him into the fucking sun? Oh, he'd survive it. Yeah, and would be trapped in the gravitational pull of the fucking sun. Okay, great. Now he's got an entire sun to live on. And the 5 by 5 by 5 meter chamber filled with hydrochloric acid isn't unethical. "999 is also on Mars." Why is 999 on Mars? Okay, you're gonna put the super death lizard on Mars because it's too dangerous. What's the excuse for the antidepressant slime? Look, I mean this in the most loving way possible, but, like, you can't just bring all the fan favorites to an alternate... You can't just say, like, okay, we're gonna bring all the fan favorites, we're gonna move them to Mars, and we're gonna have a game set there. Okay. Why, though? Like, the big thing that they'd have to say, that I'd find far more believable, is that the SCP Foundation found that storing SCPs on Earth, where they're found, is too dangerous. So any SCP that can be moved is being moved, except for the ones designated as safe or useful. They're all being moved to a Mars base where they can't do any harm to the greater human population. Like, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Would explain why... Well, I was going to say it would explain why Shy Guy's on Mars, but, like... He's not even on Mars. He's an interdimensional hopscotch place. The IKEA SCP to Mars. The infinite IKEA. Look. I don't understand. I'm not a huge fan of SCP. I haven't done the uber research that you have, but like bits and pieces are confusing me, and I'm from an outside perspective, so like Shy Guy? Well, like that's the thing. Why? Why is he in interdimensional hopscotch land? Like, I get that he could just go through space. That's part of the lore. Indestructible, completely unstoppable. Shy Guy goes wherever his face is seen and kills that who saw it. But, like... Did he not already have pretty solid containment procedures and was mostly harmless, as he would just be locked in a room and just nobody look at him and it'll be fine? It also says on the website that SCP-5000 is on Mars. The game or the canon event? Or the SCP-5000 being... The game, the SCP, or the event? Sorry, had a solid moment of Your Majesty, Vegeta's in trouble. Myself, my son, the planet, or me? Yes. Oh. You've sent the creature log in general. Let me go hop into the Discord. I closed Discord while SCP Fragmented Minds was running because I wasn't... Well, we saw towards the end that it didn't run super well, but I don't know what the dealio is. Also, Iron's already in chatbot with voices and has been there for half an hour. This is how 966 looks in the game. That'd be great. How the fuck would I know that? Also, why does he got raptor feet? Ah, for creature log. Gonna go ahead and mute you preemptively because I don't feel like having my eardrums blown out. Incoming specimens 323. That's just a Wendigo. Like, I don't mind, but like 999. The antidepressant slime. Why? Why? Like, I'm so befuddled by the prospect of like, oh yeah, we took all the super dangerous things that we need to learn to destroy and send to Mars. Also, we sent 999. Why? Quick question. ¿Por qué, amigo? And let's see, 058, to the extraordinary and destructive nature of 058, Site 113, 4,000 hours of research. Tranquilization with... How do you deal with 058? Beat it to death with a hammer or machete, and then you burn its body? Like, I could see the mosquitoes, the flesh flies being dangerous because, like, oh, no cure existed before. And what we had during brief research was really, like, devastating to the person, but hey, they'd survive and all that. But then, like, 049 gives us a cure, so, like, what does it matter? tranquilization method, while incredibly effective, came with a severe side effect. The most notable being the creature gaining the ability to successfully reproduce asexually. Okay. Alright. So, like, with 149, too, since it's, like, a nesting creature, did they bring all of them on the planet here? Is there only the one nest? Also, 149 as an SCP reminds me of an episode of Stargate SG-1. Routine restock missions have been slated to remain there, and definitely due to their relative ease of containment, potentially parasitic and DNA altering effects, highly advisable to avoid sections 173. Total or so. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, greenskin unit roster. Lords, heroes, melee infantry. Monsters? Is it under monsters? Rogue Idol. Okay, Kiwi, I'm going to send you an image of a Rogue Idol from Total War Warhammer. And I want you to tell me if it looks all familiar. Just throw out there what you see, and I want you to keep in mind in the little back of your brain pan if it may, hypothetically, look familiar. You are. So here's a picture of a Rogue Idol. Does that look familiar to you? Uh, 173 wasn't supposed to originally be taken there, but not really. It looks a lot like their rendition of 173 this time around. Granted, it's got a mouth, but like... Ooh boy. SCP-173 this time around looks like a Warhammer Fantasy Rogue Idol. Not exactly like it, but if you told me that that was going to be a new model for a Rogue Idol, I'd believe it. There's many peanuts. Yeah. And I feel like that's part of the problem these days, whenever it comes to SCP. It's just like, oh, well, we just need to add variations because they're all copyright protected. Okay, would you like to reach out and get the ones that you can instead of just really laying into the fan favorites, the OGs? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like, model 323. While not particularly hard to contain, in its dormant form, began to have an increasing area of effect on personnel in and around its original containment chamber. Object was thus designated transport to Site 113. Research potentially utilized automatic weaponry. Oh, 610. That's a very interesting rendition of 610. Good, not bad. They gave 682 a haircut. There's no longer a canon Peanut since the guy who made the original Peanut was pissed people were making merch of his art. Oh, 939. Okay, the horrific flesh dog that mimics voices is going. 966 is already in there. 999 is... Hold on. Due to the prolific cases of mental distress and depression onset by Site-113's large distance from Earth and lack of many of its luxuries and amenities, personnel are used to a special program was deployed to utilize the perfect certain compounds created by SCP-99 to help improve playing around mental health across this. I'd question why they were bringing people who were so prone to such psychological duress to such an important mission, TM, but like... 3199, 3199, 5K, 5K, MR2. I have questions. I don't think I'll have answers. Maybe it's a bitterness. I'm tired of seeing Peanut and everything. Also, how did they move 966? Despite their frail appearance, possess an extremely damaging and effective attack methodology that deemed them suitable for off-world transport. Most SCPs are very good at killing people. They are known to emit psychological effect on REM sleep, visible to the naked human eye, and therefore is known to disregard using cover or picking specific ambush points, but will rather simply stalk and hunt prey wherever deemed suitable. This makes instance 966 particularly difficult to counter, as they can attack from anywhere at any time. While unleash incredibly precise and targeted attacks at random, to effectively counter this creature, it is required to use specific eyewear capable of infrared imagery, with the use of UV flares to target and... Oh, the UV flares would have helped there? I don't recognize most of these flares by number. It is what it is. I've had too long of a ramble about things I don't fully know. I've already made the meme yesterday of people who... No, I don't remember entirely what I said, and it really doesn't matter. I'm kind of tired from the Grand Sitting. We were here for 8 hours. I think this is where we log. Gonna play Warframe and Vermintide 2 for a little while, but just off stream. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful time. For those of you heading to... I was gonna say heading to bed, but it's only... It's not quite time for that yet. I was gonna do my usual sign-off. You know what? I might as well. Someone might be watching the VOD later. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful time. For those of you heading to bed, good night. For those of you the day ahead of you, good luck. And to all of you, goodbye. See you next time. It's 21:40 for you. For me, it's 3 in the afternoon. It is. It's 15:40. So like I don't. It is what it is. Literally no one on my list of follows is streaming currently. So if someone wants to use the raid redeem, it is a whopping, cataclysmically high 3,000 ESC channel points. Not like you have a whole lot else to spend it on. What? Wait, what? Moonflower magic. Okay. Copy / raid. Moonflower magic. Hold on, what are they doing? Playing Marvel Rivals. Are I'm confused. Kiwi, this is the right person, right? They're currently streaming together Marvel Rivals with Fallen Ash 44 and Kailani VT. Okay. Well, I've got self-destructive tendencies. Go say hi to this VTuber. No idea who they are. Be kind. That is the right Mooney. Okay. Stay out of trouble, chat. Go ahead and give her the rat jams if you feel so inclined. Poor rat. I'm tired. I've been here for 8 hours. I have to pee, and I'd like to get some food. Ah, yes. My 2 viewers. Well, you redeemed this. This was your choice. You wanted this. Goodbye.